Right, welcome to my stream. I do know what's happening with my intro, but my intro keeps freezing. Let me just check the chat's working. Oh, it's not working on here. Alright. Hoping people can hear me. I'm just going to unmute this to see. Right, yes, that's working. Right, I'm going to play some House Flipper. Why is my chat on this side? Setting. Hey, David. I'm going to pop out the chat. That's strange because the game's not even up and that's flicking through. Live chat over there. Don't get why the chat's not working on here. I'll just leave on the remote screen. I want to check if one more thing's working, because it wasn't working the other day. I also need to move. No, the remote wall's still not working. Yep, still not working. Alright, let's get on with the game. I need to move it over slightly. Come on, game load. I thought I started some of these rooms. Is it this one? Oh yes, I started this bedroom. Gave him a little gaming room. Might change the doors though, because I don't like them. I think I've got. Should go and decorate the upper house actually. No, it's windows. Where the frick's the doors? Outdoors. Hey, cool cat. Hey, Trevor. Alright, step back. Why won't that door fit? Oh, is it a bit bigger than the last door? Yeah, it's bigger than the last door, so I can't have that door. There we go. Oh, let's turn the light out. Turn the light out. Delete that door. I think that's the bigger one. Oh no, I could just patch that bit of wall in. I need to learn the buttons on this. I need you got one more. There we go. There we go, that's all the bricks in. I wonder if you can get the paint colour. Because I need that paint colour. I think it was that one. Hope you can all hear me okay. Might use this paint in another room, so instead of selling it, we'll sort that out another time. Hello, Trevor.
Okay, let me try that again.
Yeah,
Good morning, and we're decorating homes, I see.
decorating homes today. Thought I'd have a change of driving trucks. Can't pick a colour for this hallway though.
Yeah, we've got to see if you can keep your building license, unlike your driver's license, which got confiscated.
uh,
Um,
that one. If only you could paint with a roller this size.
it would be nice. It really would be. Yeah, it's the amount of times that I've actually painted walls, and um, if it was that if it was that quick, I'd be happy to paint the walls every day of the week. Um,
Alright, need to change it to the little one. There we go.
Especially knowing that you don't have to do any cutting in by the looks of things.
I know. And if you didn't see, I got it down the door frame and it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not fall down the stairs. Back to the big one. Oh, out of paint. See you later, cool cat. You're going to take your power nap.
Yeah, just paint over the light switches. Great.
Then does it look like I painted over them?
No, after great, but you
Uh,
did miss a bit.
no, I didn't. No, that whole wall's painted. Let's see if I need to actually set the borders. Oh, I don't. Shrink the paintbrush. I think we'll have a nice.
And did I just see you cover brick and there's no brick pattern anymore?
Well done. uh, uh, I know some of the stuff on this game you'd think they would make it work how you would in the real life.
Yeah.
Out of paint. Don't stick it in the green paint. No, get off that wall.
Wouldn't be my choice of colour.
I like that colour. Out paint. Oh, I might actually use a whole tub of paint. Oh yeah, look, I didn't even remove the mirror off the wall, but I've painted behind it.
That's very good, very good. Yes, I painted a building a number of years ago, and I took all the pictures off the wall, etc. And strangely enough, I found out what colour the paint was before the previous owner had actually had it, because they forgot to take the painting off the wall
Yeah,
and painted around it.
that's what I would do. I kind of am on this game. You can even paint behind the stairs without taking the stairs down. Oh, I missed a spot over there. I'll get that in a minute. Out paint. Oh, I've got to sort my intro out after this. I don't know why it keeps freezing.
Yeah, it's a couple of seconds. Well, a little bit late coming in, so I didn't see your intro.
It,
To
it
be
got
able to.
it got to 4 and just froze.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so strange. Oh, bollocks. Got it on the wrong setting. Let's let Ginger Ninja in.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, you alright, much?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, I think YouTube have just taken away the ability for me to go live.
Have you tried going live normally?
I've just had an email off them.
So what have you done?
It says your ID has been deleted from your account.
Yeah.
The ID you submitted to be able to use Advanced YouTube's feature is no longer needed. Your ID has been deleted from your account. However, if you're suspended from YouTube for violating policies, we may save your ID.
Ew,
That's strange.
that is strange.
But I can go live off my phone straight on. But that ID ability isn't available to all creators at any time. Your current feature ability status in YouTube Studio will
Right.
show
I'll be back
you
in 2 seconds.
to access.
That is a strange one.
Uh,
You did put that very long key in correctly, didn't you?
yeah. Now they're asking me to complete an ID verification.
Oh, not an ID verification.
Yeah, and then complete complete phone verification, complete ID verification, complete video verification. is all this about?
Yeah, I've had that problem in the past.
You have you?
No, I haven't had that. I haven't had that problem
Oh.
in the past, and like, I'm one that the only times I've actually gone live is to send a stream back from the drone, to send it live back, and
Yeah, through the RMTP.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I was trying to do. But yeah, for some reason they didn't like it. Hey, you okay?
Birds in kitchen, right?
Right, yes. Right, yeah. Description, patient.
Let's get back to building. So, what does the email say, Rob? Because I wasn't here.
Just it wants me to do a bigger pen of verifications and shit.
You're over 100
Hey, what?
subs. You're over 100 subs, though, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, coming up to 10,000.
Yeah. So that's strange.
What's the limit on monetization in the way of
I-
subs?
Yeah, I could monetize anytime if I wanted.
Okay, that could be where the problem lies. Is they want to verify who you are and have all that on file, just in case you ever
Yeah,
say
you
you
want to
want to
hit.
monetize now.
I've already done all that when it was the old system,
Yeah.
and they said my details
So,
will carry on. So, do you like my little grey square box?
See, because yesterday
You went live briefly yesterday, didn't you?
yesterday it go right in. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
yep. Let me just go and check. As I should be able to see if he actually did do a live at any time.
Yeah, no, I deleted them because I did put them
Ah,
down as but
Where the? Oh, there we go. Panels. Oh.
right. Let's see what happens if I turn all this on while I'm on a stream here.
So I was going to say, it was strange that earlier you couldn't go live from your drone.
Yeah, I think that was reception though. But it's clicking the button and doing everything it should. And it said, button says online.
Here comes Justin. Hey,
well.
Jonathan. Link's at the top if you want to jump on. Now I can give someone else co-host.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, Bert.
Not much. Murray was over there talking about, man, the things these high school kids these days have seen on YouTube, they're not, they've seen everything. I was like, bro, if you think YouTube's bad, Let me take you to a few websites. Yeah, it's
Right,
yeah.
what can you see from my camera now, Lorna?
Let me have a look. Nothing. Your camera's off.
Camera's out.
What are you trying to do?
I'm not sure on that floor now.
What are you trying to do,
Yeah,
Rob?
Rob.
Dunno. Lorna, I'll come back.
All right.
You'll be back.
Oh, I do. It makes the hallway look brighter.
Wow. You can actually go ahead and clean the ceiling without actually. And you must have long arms.
I would say on the other one, you actually had to get up a step ladder. Oh, frick, I deleted the window. Oh, I didn't need that.
Yeah, you don't need windows. Just
Oh.
have a hole in the wall.
Luckily, I can put a new one in. These ones I've been using anyway. There you go. New window. And a bigger window.
And a half a paint job.
Yeah, it's alright. I can fix that. I can fix that. I've still got the paint. It's up here. Though my paint tub's now empty.
Uh-oh.
So what are you doing today, Justin?
Not much. Just resting still. I frickin' going to the bathroom early in the morning kind of hurts my kidney a little bit for a little while. But my doctor, my regular doctor, she told me, talked to Sarah this morning and said, if I would like, I can just go ahead and take my stent out on Thursday. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it out myself. So I'm not looking forward to it, but I am looking forward to it because I want to get it the fuck off out of me.
I nearly said record it, but yeah, don't.
Like I said, I don't want to do it, but I want to at the same time. I want to get it the hell out of because it hurts. I actually watched a couple videos of some guys removing theirs on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you see everything. They actually filmed everything, and YouTube let it be on there. So I watched it just so I could get an idea of how to pull it out and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's about a foot long. I'm not even kidding. It's about this long. Not the string, but the stent itself. It's just a skinny rubber tube, and you just pull it out until it comes all the way out. So
It's something that I would prefer to have doctor supervision around just in case something.
Well, the thing is
go
that
right.
they used to do it that way, but this is why they put the string on it now, so you can actually do it at home. You can go to the doctors and have them do it, but they're just mainly going to do the same thing you do. They're just going to grab it and pull it out.
But technically, then if something, if something goes wrong, yeah, you've at least got a doctor there to fix.
I mean, that's true.
You can go to the doctor.
But they're the ones that have simplified it to where they make it for people to do it at home. So,
right.
I mean, I don't know how many complications there's been with it over the years. But see, they used to not put a string on it. They would go in with the scope, pinch it, and grab it and pull it out. But now that's why I said for some reason they decided that by putting a string on it and simplifying it, that people just do it at the house instead of having to come back and do it. So I don't know.
Right. Just so you're all aware, I'll no longer be a YouTube member after this evening.
Why?
They can fuck right off.
You can show the
What?
screen just so they can see what's happening.
What happened?
This is what they've done to me. Can't see the channel name. Can't do likes. Can't do dislikes. The chat's all fucking small. And apparently, it's because YouTube have decided they want to use me as a lab rat.
What are you talking about?
Look, at the bottom.
Look at the whole screen.
They've zoomed the YouTube in, made the chat smaller. I can't like a video, can't dislike it, can't see the channel names, can't see fuck all. I cannot even
And you're
like
signed
another
in,
channel.
right?
Yeah, I can't even go to say like I go to this one. I'm not a member of his channel, yeah. Do I go to that one? Click his video. Can't get anything.
What happens if you try to subscribe?
You can go subscribe up there. It's all up here now. Look. But when
Yeah, what I'm saying is what happens if you try to like or subscribe? Just try it.
That's
Well,
all it
lets you
does.
Subscribe. Okay, so it lets you subscribe. There's the like button there.
yeah, but now go to Laura's. It's not there. They've
Huh.
just given me a whole list of other channels that I don't fucking want.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah, your layout's really weird. Mine doesn't look nothing like that.
That's because they're in the process of changing it.
Treating me like a lab rat. Apparently, there was like, oh, we've chosen so many YouTube Premium members to try it on, and I was like, well, you can cancel my premium subscription. You can cancel my fucking Google as well.
Don't go overboard.
Now I'm fucking sick of it. They did this with Chrome the other month. Changed everything on Chrome. And then when I told them they can shove it, they changed it back.
Well, did you get a hold of YouTube or what?
Yeah, I've just had a right go at them. They've given me my YouTube Premium back for this month.
What did they say? So they said it was a testing thing?
Yeah. And apparently I can't opt out of it.
And what is this testing thing like? Because that is a really shitty layout.
Yeah. And the other thing is, you know how YouTube Premium, you don't get adverts?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I now get limited adverts.
Oh, they're going to do a 2-tier thing now, huh?
They can
That's
kiss
what
my ass.
$10 says that's what they're doing now. They're going to go to a 2-tier premium. It's going to be limited ads, and you're going to have to pay more if you don't want ads at all.
Well,
I guarantee you that's what I've noticed over the last week is their 5-second commercials have now extended to 6 seconds. It's not much, but they're adding. Instead of going from 15-second commercials into a 5-second skip commercial, they're doing 2 back-to-back 15-second commercials that have now went to 2 back-to-back 16-second commercials.
yeah.
So they've not only increased the ads by 1 second, which I say isn't much, but as far as advertising go, that can equate to probably another $100 million over the course of a year, if not more. You know what I'm saying? That can add up a lot with that.
I don't, you know what?
But like I said, now they're putting long 15-second ads back to back without letting you skip through them.
Yeah, and they're not even giving me the chance to like a video. So now I suffer whatever they say I'm getting.
Sorry you have to suffer through my channel.
Now, what happens if you go to your homepage? Does the layout still look the same?
Everything's still the same.
It's just when you go to
Go to other channels.
that's what it turns into. But go back to your homepage and share the screen. I want to see what it looks like. Like, go to your page.
Everything's zoomed in.
I'm gonna be pissed off they change it to that because that looks stupid.
Look, everything's zoomed in now, all bigger boxes. And all this is small down the side.
That's not. That
Yeah,
wouldn't
no.
bother me.
Look at all
You
this
don't
shit
use the
they're
dark thing, do you?
recommending to me. Why the fuck do I want all this crap?
You don't use the dark theme, right?
No.
Uh,
Look,
And what
all
the
it is now
they
is
gotta-
fucking scamply clad girls all over my fucking channel. Why the fuck do I want this shit?
could you
Stop
do?
watching it.
I don't watch it. I don't
And
watch any
David,
of this
relax yourself. Calm down before you.
No,
put
I
yourself
hate
in a
it.
foot.
I fucking hate when they do this shit.
Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Yeah?
Don't put yourself into a fit over YouTube.
I don't want kids all over my YouTube. I'm not no paedophile. They can fuck right off. They made a big mistake pissing me off.
What are you talking about, little kids?
All them videos, they're all girls, young girls. I don't want to.
They're, yeah, but they're not like a bunch of 16-year-olds. Those are a bunch of
I
like.
don't care what they are.
40-year-olds.
I don't want to see it.
Well, if you don't watch it, it won't recommend it to you no more.
That's the point. He's recommending it. They're dictating what I will see. You know, normally I get loads of political stuff down there and news and, you know,
Well, it could
shorts.
be when they did that though. They just reset your algorithm. So when you start going and watching your soccer clips and political clips and all that stuff, it will start to go back that way. But what I'm saying is when they did that, it's possible it could have reset your algorithm to what you're normally watching. So you just got to go back
It
in
reset
there.
my watch hours.
Hold on a sec. I got a phone call. Be back in a sec.
Yeah. All my watch hours have gone back to 87 hours, apparently, in the last year. I had 45 in watching last night.
Oh, that
Yeah, I've
sometimes
got to work.
that sometimes takes a little while to catch up as well.
Yeah, but it's taking everything down. Yeah. I'm gonna test something as well.
Yeah, I have a feeling they might have reset your algorithm on what it recommends to you. Maybe they started off fresh. It's just like TikTok when you're a guy.
You've
you go to
unsubscribed me from a load of channels as well.
Like if you're a guy and you go to YouTube or TikTok when you first start, they'll shove all those dancing girls and all that crap down your throat because you're a male. But if you stop watching them and you start watching other things, they'll start to redirect your channel into a different direction.
Yeah, but you have to go and find them other things.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like maybe that's what happened. They reset your algorithm of your preferences of what you like to watch. So just search out the stuff that you like to watch, even on the shorts, and see if that helps get rid of that crap. That's all I can tell you to try to do. That I could come up with.
Yeah, even on my own channel.
And what is this document?
Yeah, look. I don't even get my own channel details. I have to close the chat off.
Yeah, that's a weird layout. I don't like that.
It's shit. Because like I said, when I go to Laura's channel, I can't see all that information. I can't see how many people are watching.
Go to YouTube real quick because mine didn't look like that this morning. I also don't have premium.
I have to
either, so-
close chat off. Look, close chat off, and it's there. Yeah, and then I got to I click show chat, and takes it away.
See, watch. I'll show you what Laura's channel looks like to mine whenever you get done.
Yeah, but if you look, I don't like all this at the bottom. That's distracting you away from the videos that you're watching.
Hey TJ.
You can make it full screen though, right? Still,
Hey Corey.
like her channel.
No.
See, this is what mine looks like right here. See?
Yeah, that's how I like it.
That's how it used to be.
Everything's there where I need it.
David, Corey's got a link for you in the chat.
David, I have another document for you.
Oh, Laura, you might want to move your controller down just a hair because you're covering some of your info.
Good.
Oh, I've heard about that. I think that's more the other people will be interested in that.
Oh yeah, it was Jonathan and
Yeah.
Trevor and all them were reading up on all that.
Browser source. There we are.
David was the one that didn't give a shit.
Should I pull it down here?
It's not for my channel, really.
Oh yeah, if you put it
It's
in the
dro-
center, it
it's
should look
droning,
about
innit?
right. Oh yeah, it looks good. It was actually right there, Laura. You didn't have anything in there in that area.
Nope.
No boxes or anything.
No, so I have you lot up in the top corner.
That's a pretty cool plugin, though, ain't it?
Yep. I was watching it back yesterday when I uploaded that non-sound one.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's a pretty cool program. What's cool too is when you plug in your controller, when you go to the website, it will recognize what type of controller it is, and then it will give you all the different options. And they have like 360, they have Xbox One, they have PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, all the way back to I think the PS3.
Oh.
And then they have all the different colors that they have for the controllers. That's pretty cool.
Sell one item. Alright, what item is... Oh, the door. Exterior.
Yeah, because I knew you got the Xbox, but I thought you preferred the PS4 controller.
No.
I'm getting me an Elite controller. That is happening this week. I'm getting me a new Elite controller. I want a better controller that's got where I can map the buttons and set my sensitivity on the stick and everything. So that is definitely something I'm getting this week. And I want something to actually have working Bluetooth because this shit ass Xbox controller I have now, the Bluetooth won't stay connected on it. So I'm getting me an Elite 2 controller.
Okay. Why do they need two doors to go outside?
Maybe they're a big person.
Nothing to do in that room.
Game update season, Justin? What? What you talking about, Jonathan?
Is he on about Fortnite?
They do one every couple months. They do usually do a new map and whenever they do a new season too, they have a new concert they do. Last one was Eminem, and then they had a Travis Scott one, and I don't know who's hosting the concert or the new season concert for Fortnite this time, but
Why can't I find these lights? I've got to delete.
when Eminem did it though, man, you couldn't even get in there, dude. They had like over 100 million people trying to get in the server at one time, and it kept crashing the server. Trying to get the servers trying to get in there. They ended up having to make 3 or 4 different shows just to get it split up because it was so bad.
Oh, it's by.
'Cause his went super viral. I sat in a queue for 2 hours waiting to get into that damn showing.
Didn't you get in and
on
it
Fortnite.
kick you back out?
Yeah, I got in and then it kicked me out and then I got in again. Luckily, I got right almost to the end and was able to record most of it. And then it kicked me out again. It crashed again. Even to get in just to play the regular game, there were so many people trying to get into that those servers that everything kept crashing, even on the regular games. To the point where they had to shut the games off just so they could make room for enough people to come in and watch the concert, the live concert. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Those speakers?
What speakers?
Are you
Oh,
putting speakers on the wall?
Oh, I mean, a minute ago. No, it's lights.
They look like little speakers.
Just make everything out this room disappear. Luckily, it tells me what I've got to sell.
Right, so it says.
I'm just really pissed they didn't give me anything for this fucking pain, man.
Try,
They told me they were going to.
try paracetamol.
All they gave me was fucking ibuprofen.
They seem to give you that a lot over there.
That's our cure-all. I swear to
Gotta
God,
be
if
very
you got
careful.
butt cancer, ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen's one they try and avoid here.
Oh no, they give
Yeah,
you ibuprofen
because of the
for
blood thinner.
everything. Because there's what?
It's a blood thinner. Very bad blood thinner.
Well, it's also a very good anti-inflammatory though too.
Yeah, it's a good anti-inflammatory, but should only be used for certain bits and pieces. You need something with paracetamol in it, or oh, I don't know if you guys have got Panadol. Heron, I think, is the brand that
I have no
that's
idea,
got
to
it.
be
That's got
honest with you.
yeah, though that's better suited for a headache rather than ibuprofen.
Oh, I take
Because-
Excedrin for headaches. Excedrin's
So-
got acetaminophen and caffeine and all that shit in it. Nice said it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it that's geared towards headaches. You could have a really
Yep.
bad migraine, take 2 of those, and 15 minutes later you'd feel fine. Those work really good. But no, and ibuprofen's really good for anti-inflammatory and especially if you have a fever. It's
I-
really good for fevers.
I'm not allowed to take it.
It will break fevers pretty well. Pretty good.
If you're asthmatic, you're not meant to take it.
Oh no, they give ibuprofen here for everything. Like I said, you got butt cancer, ibuprofen. If your eye hurts, ibuprofen. Like they fucking try to give it to you for everything over here. It's annoying as fuck.
Oh look, I get to do my magical painting.
I already took one of those this morning. Telling you to take one of those a day. Take 2 of these. Goddamn pill bottle.
Hey Justin, have you ever painted and not taken the pictures off the wall?
Have I ever what?
Well, on this game,
Uh-huh.
when you're painting, you don't have to take the pictures off the wall.
What, do you just paint over?
Yeah, you just paint over them and the paint goes behind them.
Oh, okay. I see.
Magic
Yeah, it
paint.
looks like it paints over them, but then it fixes itself.
Yeah. Same with the door frames.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never
magic
actually
paint.
played it. I've just seen a lot of gameplay of this game.
Oh, I could sit for hours playing this game. Oh wait, I spent all
Well-
day playing this game yesterday.
Like I said, it's kind of one of those people feel satisfied after working on a house all day on here. So it kind of has that thing towards people. It's just like I said, you look at those lawnmower channels. People will sit and watch hours of people just cutting lawns because to them it's satisfying sitting there watching a shitty lawn.
Yeah,
look
watching
really
somebody
nice
else
when
do
you're
it.
done. Right. I mean, I have to admit, I've watched some of those channels and sat and watched a couple of their videos.
Did you sit and
Till the
watch
end.
my one I put up yesterday?
No. To be honest, I haven't watched hardly anything on YouTube. You got that pulled up with hell. Where'd Rob go?
He was out flying and trying to go live at the same time. but he looks like he may be banned from going live.
Why?
Have no idea. He was trying to work it out.
Rob tries to take on these very technical jobs, and I'm like, oh,
Which one of us is going to get a phone call?
well, that's I don't mind helping Rob. I'm just saying he
Mm.
sometimes gets a little over his head though, because he'll be like, I want to do this and this and this, and he wants to like connect all this stuff, but then he don't know how to do it, and you know it's hard to help him when he's that far away. You know, it'd be a lot easier if I was in the same room with him, sitting with him when we were going over this stuff, but trying to do it over the internet is kind of a pain in the ass. But I mean, we all know Rob's not like, especially with computers and stuff like that, he's not super technical. So it makes it even harder, you know. Like I said, I try to help him as best as I can, but
That's a freaking floor lamp.
that's a weird floor lamp. Like, how's that thing even stand up?
I don't know.
Ah, it's a magic floor lamp.
I've got to try and find somewhere for it.
It's like a self-balancing or something? That's weird.
Yeah. Put you where I can't see you.
What is it? Is that something they ordered?
Yep.
A new age weirdos.
I've hid that one behind the flower plant. Can't see you.
So they pick things for the house for you to put in there, but you can kind of put them where you want.
Yeah.
or what?
You choose the layout.
Because a lot of the houses that I saw the one guy do when I first watched that, he was kind of choosing his own.
There is a part
Like
in.
he was doing his own houses like the way he
Yeah,
wanted to do
yeah,
it.
you can do that on here. It's what I'm earning money to be able to.
Yeah, he'd buy a house and then fix it up the way he wanted, and then sell it in the game.
I'm just earning a bit
Is there
of money.
mods for that game?
Don't think so.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's not some money mods or something for it.
I'm not sure on this one because it's not long been out.
That game's been out for a while now, hasn't it?
Not
At least a year or so.
no, not the second one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
The first one's
that-
been out for years.
Okay, so this is a second version. of
Yeah.
it, Okay. I was gonna say I know I've watched videos of that game at least a year and a half ago.
Yeah, no, this second one.
Yeah, but usually it don't take but a few months after a game comes out. Somebody somewhere will build a mod menu for it. You just gotta find it.
Nope.
But if you look up on YouTube and say mod menu for House Flipper 2, then somebody will have a video on it.
Nothing to do in that room. I'm leaving all the doors open so I know I've been in there. Nothing to do in that one.
The new change won't be around for long.
No.
No. I've just gone on Reddit post.
Yeah.
Everyone's posting pictures of them cancelling YouTube Premium.
Well, if they get enough cancellations, then they'll definitely they'll turn that off real quick.
Some people have already turned off within 3 days.
Where have I got to build a wall?
Well, I'm saying if they get enough complaints though, and enough people canceling, they'll end up just killing the whole testing. That's the whole reason they're doing that, right?
I was down there.
They're seeing if people are gonna like it or not, and if they get enough people,
I don't
to
know.
fuck
They
happy-
apparently they rolled it out in New Zealand, and it got 100% negative feedback. So now they're rolling it out across Europe.
I guarantee
Yeah,
they
well-
won't even try that in the U.S. I'd almost bet you. Too big of a market.
So now,
Yeah,
like I said, everyone's leaving. So
See, what they're doing is they're trying it out on all these smaller populated countries and testing it. But I guarantee we'll never see it in the U.S. I'd almost bet
I
you.
don't know. There are people in the US that's got it. It's all they're testing it on different servers.
Yeah, but I guarantee it's going to be a small amount.
I don't give a fuck. They've lost me. They can fuck right
It's,
off. I'm not even going live this evening now.
well, why do you think a lot of times you guys get updates first? It's not because you guys are cooler than us. It's because
Or if you can lay
They're
a
gonna
fucking
test
wall
it
like
smaller.
that, get outside and get a wall fixed.
because if they give you an update in England, and all of a sudden it's a catastrophic update that fucks something up, it's easier for them to deal with YouTube in England and get it fixed than it is to do it in like the whole U.S. Right? So they're gonna send it out to the smaller markets first to test it, and if it works good there, then they'll implement it in the bigger ones. It's definitely.
What I don't
safer
get
than-
is, right, they tested it out in New Zealand in October. Had
Hey,
100
Lance.
negative feedback, and everybody that had YouTube Premium cancelled. You'd have thought somebody would have learned, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, if
but
they
if-
find. Oh, go ahead. Whoever was talking.
That would
Trevor.
you've got to realise New Zealanders are a backward lot.
be-
I know.
Trevor, can
I
you
know.
turn your mic up a little bit? You're a little low.
My mic.
That's
It's
why I'm
fine
having
today.
trouble here.
yeah, it's fine for me as well.
I don't know. You guys sound the same, but he sounds a little lower.
But I don't think I can actually adjust the mic on the system.
Trevor, could you
Um,
talk in a different tone so Justin can hear you?
No, maybe it's just he's a little farther from his mic. Like you guys do
Huh.
sound a little louder than him.
No, but I've actually got the headset on, which
Oh, okay.
it might. We'll put it this way: the only thing that,
Alright,
It's
man, it's
different
about like
than
talking about politics and indeed.
the only difference from last night is the fact that I've got the aircon on because it's still 28 degrees outside, and that's 28 degrees centigrade.
Someone let Rob in.
No. I can't.
You co-host.
I got it.
Oh. Justin beat me to it, did he? Fuck you, Justin.
Well, us regular YouTube, you know.
Oh, he's
That's
in the
the
van
problem.
again. Oh, crap.
Oh no!
That's what happens when you got updated YouTube. You're not quick enough.
We better put an alert out to the media. They're telling them to get everyone off the road in the UK. Rob's on the road.
It's all right.
Yeah.
He's in Wales. There's only one bridge out.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
It is one bridge, in it, Rob? Or is it two?
No, two.
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 Somebody go blow up the other one.
Yeah. Well, what an absolute shit show of a day.
Are you still banned from going live?
Yeah. Well, no, I can go live. I can't go live no more from the RM whatever.
From where?
From the RMT.
From the code,
TP.
the code thing you can
Yeah.
use.
Yeah, I can't go live from that no more.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, the RTMP
You don't use it, that's
live
why.
stream out of the controller.
I
Like,
can't.
Law, you're making that hard work.
Why am I making it hard work? Oh, I can make it bigger.
So if I can't do that no more, that's really put a spanner in the works.
Just a little.
thing. Have you tried, Rob? Is that starting a stream by going into your YouTube, so telling it to start the stream and then start it on the controller. That way, that's how I normally do it, and I haven't had a difficulty. I've got a tablet I take with me just to start the YouTube stream going, and then to tell the controller to actually start sending to the stream.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to.
Birds. Oh, they're all there.
Well, they're
I'm
not.
gonna have to.
Right. Well, now YouTube have pissed me off. Let's go and see how fucking Bamboo have pissed me off.
Oh, the DPD guy put your printer on the side. I forgot to tell you. I've stood it up the right way.
Okay, what's wrong with the Bamboo printer?
Fucking heck.
Nothing yet. But
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he listened to what I just said though.
Yeah, but it
Yes.
shouldn't matter. There's nothing in that printer that's gonna make.
There's a
anything go.
massive warning sign on the printer saying glass.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a
What?
fragile thing, but it doesn't matter which way the box
Wait,
is.
what? There's glass in it?
Yeah, have you not read the side of the box?
How's the glass in my printer?
I don't know, go read the box.
Because it
No,
has
that's
the
wrong one.
enclosure. It has the enclosure, doesn't it?
No, I got the P1P.
Oh, I wonder if they've updated it. You better check.
Yeah, maybe you got a better
Maybe they might have upgraded you.
If they'd upgraded me, they could have given me the fucking AMS.
Okay, relax yourself. Jesus Christ! Just open the fucking printer so we can.
No,
figure out what's
I'm gonna have an argument with them now. You don't upgrade
I'm
me.
Oh, don't go arguing with them.
Let's
God.
just see what the glass thing is in there first.
Maybe
Maybe you got an enclosure with it. I
all-
won't complain about that.
all over the box it does say it contains glass.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, what I think it is because the P1S has got glass panels. They're using fairly well the same box, and normally freight companies are a little bit more careful if they see the word glass.
No, this one
Um,
this one wasn't.
So
Why is the
so he-
box pretty beat up?
No, he just literally dropped it on its side, that was all.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to hear no bitching if something's broken there.
Oh, you're gonna hear bitching if something's broken.
Oh, no.
Well, if he's the one that dropped it on its side, he ain't got nobody to bitch at.
No, it was it was the delivery guy.
Oh, I thought you said David just
No,
did it.
no, the delivery guy when he dropped it off.
Yeah, but did he drop it hard or did he just set it down on its side?
I weren't at the door quick enough, so I don't know.
Well, if the box doesn't look like it has got any damage to it, it'd probably just set it on its side.
What was that, David?
P1P, so it shouldn't have any glass in it.
Well, like Trevor
Yeah.
said, it's possible
Yeah,
they're just
yeah.
using
Trevor
the same
said
packaging.
they might have used the same packaging.
Sometimes they will do that. They'll
Just double
They'll
check
use
the
the same-
serial number somewhere on the box. I forget
I'm
where.
just saying, I wouldn't complain because it is possible with all this mix-up with his recalls and shit. They could have sent him the nicer printer for free. I wouldn't be
No,
calling
no,
and
no, no,
complaining.
no, no, no. That's definitely not allowed. That's not allowed, Justin.
Oh yeah, he's gonna call. Why the fuck did I get the upgraded one? This is bullshit. I didn't pay the extra 500 for this.
Is it the right printer?
Mind you, Justin, I didn't pay any extra anywhere near the price you guys paid for my P1S with AMS. It was the combo. I
What
paid
did you do? The
$150.
Kickstarter?
No, I did it $150 Australian because I saw it on an auction site, still sealed in the box, etc. I put a bit of 500 and half expecting it not to go over half expecting it to go over $500 and me not getting it. And I got surprised when I got an email that told me I won the auction at 150, and that was a government auction, so it's not a fly by the night thing. It's come out of a school that's merged with another school.
See, because I know AZ, he does a lot of Kickstarter stuff, and he gets stuff early.
Yeah.
And he'll get it for like a third of the price of what everybody else pays for it, because he got in early with it.
But yeah, so at 150 Australian dollars, which at the moment are dollars worth. Well, put it this way: if we were to buy $1 US, it costs us 64. We only get 64 of your cents for one of our
What's up,
dollars.
Lance?
So one could say it's the cheapest
You had a fucking
printer.
good deal.
Yes, that's the cheapest printer that's ever that I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was just pure luck there.
Yeah, that was sheer luck. As I said, wasn't expecting to get it because I've actually seen computer gear which has gone for ridiculous prices. Some of the stuff actually selling for light new or over the new price that I can actually buy it from. Buy it and get it shipped to me. So yeah, it just surprised me. I think it was the case that nobody wanted to take the risk because who would actually put a 3D printer up at an auction sealed in a box, and they couldn't look inside the box, so they probably either didn't know what it was or whatever, and yeah, got it for $150.
Right
That's
place,
not
right
bad.
time.
What was that?
Right place, right time.
Yes, exactly. So I'm very, very happy, Trevor. So I've now got two good printers. I've got the Creality K1 Max, and I've got the Bamboo Labs P1S combo with the.
Hey, Daniel.
It's got the AMF.
Yeah,
So
that's what I've just got. What's the K1 Max like?
K1 Max, 300 by 300 by 300 build size. Print
Okay.
quality is right up there with the Bamboos. Compared with the P1S, it's got the full AI working. It's got the lidar, and that I have to admit, the lidar flow control where it actually goes ahead and does a test using on the side of the plate and then actually scans it. It does a fantastic job at that, and also checks your first layer to make sure everything's there. So it's not. It goes ahead and lays down the first layer and then just scans it, and it will actually warn you if it hasn't gone down correctly. So
Wow.
you're not actually wasting filament
But yeah,
later on down the track.
fucking hell, that's not bad going, is it?
And the other thing I do like about the K1 Max is it's got the AI. If let's say you had a part come off the bed while you're actually printing, and just floating in space or whatever,
Yeah.
he'll go ahead and see that,
What?
and then go ahead and actually pause the print and actually alert you that that there's something wrong with the
Yeah.
print. Please check it. So you don't lose all that filament.
Trevor?
Yeah.
For the because 9 times out of 10, if a print's gonna fail or do something stupid, it will do it when you're not looking.
Yeah, it's just always the way.
I would kind of give you a heads up too, because I know like Mike and them have said that lidar is a little too much on that printer.
Right.
Like it's just so precise that it's gonna annoy the shit out of you. So you might want to look at maybe turning that off, Trevor.
Right.
Yeah.
And Trevor, you've got
But
the P1. Have you got the P1P?
Now I've got
If-
the P1S,
Oh.
so I've got all the side panels.
What I want to know,
all
what I
extra-
want to know is, does it come with a power supply or is it wireless powered?
Well,
What?
the
I've got no
The
fucking
AMD
power supply.
It's got to be in there somewhere.
No,
You're just not
I've
seeing
just searched the whole freaking lot.
it. Are you sure it's not built
It's the
into
only
it?
thing that's missing.
Okay, let me finish. Let me just cut in. The P1S, etc. The power goes in through the back. It's a normal kettle style power cord.
Yeah, that's what that's what it looks like. That's the socket on the back, but there's no fucking cable.
Okay, it was in the tool. It was in the little box that's got all your tools and everything in it.
Oh, I've got a big box with some awfully green filament that they probably won't
Yeah.
sell. There's all the Allen keys, screwdrivers. There's even a cheap pound shop glue stick in there for the print bed, apparently.
Yeah.
And that's it. There's an extra tube, clear tubing.
Just trying to think.
I've searched everywhere.
Only you, David.
Looks like I'm off the bamboo. Right, where are you, you bastards?
Behind you.
Ooh,
What are you oohing about?
my bloods are low.
Like I said, just look very carefully because sometimes there's compartments in certain electronics that they hide shit in.
Yeah. Yeah. And believe you me, that's one thing I did actually find with the, but unpacking the P1S, they had they had little bits and pieces in, hidden away in, different places inside the actual printer.
Right, exactly.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They do that a lot with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where they'll hide stuff and you won't even know it. And that's why it's actually better to go look on YouTube and look up an unboxing video. That way you can see if you're missing it.
Yeah.
That's what I would do, David.
The other thing to keep in mind is, that would have, remember they've got the three types of plugs. You got the UK plug, the Australian, and you got the US plug. Someone's got to physically replace those when they actually box them. So they must live in a home that inside the printer somewhere that is easy for them to swap out or do whatever.
Oh, I wanted the YouTube to change my fucking thing, and now I'm gonna have adverts. Great.
Like I said, I would check an unboxing video and just see if you're missing it.
P1P.
Because it could just be hidden in some little compartment you don't know about.
Yeah.
I've had to do that before on products too, where I thought something was missing, and then I come to find out it was actually in a little compartment.
Let's do this fucking video. I want the boys go down, not up. Ah, here's the box. That's the box that shows the cable. No, that's not there, because that section's not there. That's not there either.
Don't know what to tell you then.
Okay, right. Back a bit.
And call them back too, because there's been times I think where they've actually sent parts out in 2 different shipments. So I think they did that with Mike. he didn't get everything at once. So
Yeah, you
But-
know, Bamboo's got some very strange ways
Print
of
screen.
packaging things too. They went ahead and the AMS actually bolts down inside the printer for shipment. And you've actually got to unbolt that, and then you've actually got to unbolt the bed from its transport screws as well. So yeah, they're quite an interesting company where they've obviously sat down and worked out how they can get it all packaged into the smallest package. So they've done a good job there, but yeah, I do literally. I had trouble getting the AMS out of the inside of the printer because I missed one of the
Yes.
screws. I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
like I said, I want to say Mike, when he ordered his, I think he got 2 different shipments of parts that he had to wait on. I think it came in 2 different shipments, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
He had to wait for, I think, the AMS and the hotbed or something in one shipment, and then it was something else in another shipment. Then he got the rest of the printer because I remember he was waiting for 2 different things to come in the mail. I don't know though.
It's
So,
count on how you order it. If you actually
Yeah.
if you order the printer and then the AMS as separate items, yeah, there would have been a double shipment. But
Should we get home,
if you if you actually order the combo, it's a little bit easier.
I think David just needs to stop shopping online. It does not bode well for him.
That that's probably what the problem is. Is they see his name and say, "Oh, not him again," and okay, that is, fill the box full of house bricks. He'll never know the difference.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen anybody have. I have never seen anybody have so much trouble with online shit as David has.
Yeah. Now I don't know if it's the case that I've just been lucky all these years and not had stuff go wrong, but I've only ever had 2 items that in many years of buying things online that I've had trouble with. So I've been very, very, very lucky.
Yeah, see, I might have like 1 out of every maybe 100 packages I order that might be fucked up. Like
Yeah.
I really don't ever get nothing really too often. Like Amazon, out of the hundreds of packages I've ordered from them, I've only had like 2 or 3 screw ups with them, and that's it over the years. I've had a couple packages that got delivered to the wrong house, and I've had them send me a couple things that weren't supposed to be sent to me. Like I said, the hard drive, that external hard drive, and that reef that they sent me. Other than that, I've never really had any issues with them.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, hey everybody, I can't see the chat.
Yeah, it looks like the thunderstorm's about probably another half hour, 45 minutes out. That's coming our way. They'll be with Dominic tomorrow night. Time.
Oh,
What did you say? What's going to be with Dominic tomorrow night?
Thunderstorm.
He
Uh,
he'll get some really nice thunderstorms. It's about 45 minutes out at the moment. I've been watching it for the last fair few hours, and I've just noted that all the air traffic that goes east west is actually veering well away from it. So it must be not a nice one. But I've got no worries. I don't have to worry about the power going out because I've actually got battery.
oh,
yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
There's no option here for fucking missing parts.
hey, Justin. Justin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That customer was absolutely over the moon with that footage from last night.
Uh-huh. They were fine with it?
Oh, yeah. I thought it was absolutely superb. Thought the area I got to was better than the area they wanted. And booked me now for 2 more jobs.
So did you tell them about them fucking with the time?
Oh, yeah. The one email I got for 11 o'clock is the actual movement for next week. So it was a fuck up in the office. But yeah, they were absolutely over the moon with it.
Okay, well, that's good. Like I said, just don't ever expect the company to look out for you, though.
Mark, just
'cause
post the
that's not always the case.
Mark, post the link in the chat and then people can go to it.
Sorry?
My brother's just uploaded a video.
I think I've what?
I don't know what of. I just told him to post the link.
He haven't uploaded a video in ages, have he?
Nope.
Robert, looks like you're getting the standard UK weather.
Yeah, shit. Rain and miserable.
That's what I think that's why most people that come from the UK are actually they whinge a lot. We find over here. It's because they've got all that boring, crappy weather all the time.
Yeah.
They've just got used to it.
Yeah, Rob, you whinger.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't pee properly.
What was that, little man?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've had a few people that have come from the UK that I've really wanted to send back. Easy return to sender, because
Yeah.
I was at a hotel, the hotel dining area. I'd gone up to do some maintenance work, etc. And I all I heard was this guy from the UK whinging, complaining about this. Oh, the Australians don't know how to do that, and they just went on and on and on and on and on. I had to bite my tongue, and I got up and left. I really felt like going ahead and telling him to go. Well, go back to your bloody UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's some that are really really great. I've got
What time is it there now then for you, Trev?
It's 3:56 a.m.
What in the? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be middle of the. What are you doing up?
Yeah. I'm sitting in a control room.
Are you
Um,
in work? Are you?
Yeah, I'm working at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Can't you tell I'm really, really hard working? And
Yeah.
by the way, if the boss happens to be listening, yes, I have got all those jobs done that you wanted. Um,
Uh,
but what actually happens is if something well and truly kicks off, um, you'll definitely that I'll just drop like a
Yeah.
brick. But I've got to be here for the what ifs. Um,
What do you do then?
I'm actually monitoring a whole heap of the emergency service transmitter sites. So
Say that again.
I actually look after a whole heap of transmitters.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Or emergency services is what he said.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
And plus over and above that, I'm also a volunteer with our emergency services. So my paid job is working on the transmitter system, and then I also respond to stuff like trees down, and I'm with the state emergency service. I'm actually one of their RPAS pilots, or their remote piloted vehicle pilots. So I do searches with drones, um, and we do storm, tempest, and all that type of stuff. So this storm that's tracking our way, that's of interest to us for that side of things as well, because of the fact that if we get toey for trees come down, which I don't think we're going to get, um, they've got to send crews out for that. But I'm more worried about the transmitter sites this morning because of the lightning. Lightning and transmitter sites seem to not like to get along together. The
Yeah.
lightning hits the lightning hits the antenna and the transmitter disappears. Well, that's the way I put it. There was the transmitter gets replaced by a whole heap of black crap that may have been the transmitter at a previous life. And knowing that the last time we actually had a major storm go through, lightning wise, I actually lost 3 sites in the space of a half an hour.
Wow.
Because all these transmitters are up on top of hills, and
Yeah.
so lightning goes to the nearest thing, and of course
What's
you've
up,
got a
Mark,
mast
TJ?
that's up nice and high. So,
Mark,
but
TJ, David, what's up?
it's all it's at the moment relatively quiet, but the lightning's still off the coast, so it hasn't crossed the coast yet.
Is he?
yeah,
Was he
yeah, TJ, that's a pizza on the floor. Do you want it?
Was he yelling on the phone?
No, he's talking to the birds. We can't ring Bamboo.
Oh, they only have.
Why?
Oh yeah, they don't have a number to call.
Nope.
I hate when companies don't have.
Oh,
a
you can't
customer
ring
service
Bamboo,
number.
but you can kick shit in an email.
Like I said, I hate companies that don't have a customer service number. That shit is so annoying.
Let me think, because I actually had need to actually look that up. I believe Bamboo's website, and I'm not sure if it's just the Australian one, but they've actually got their little help box. You know, the bit where you type in
Like a
your
live chat.
problem, and
Yeah,
yeah,
so
it's like a live chat.
the reason for that, you're more aligned with China's time zone than we are.
Yeah, but keep in mind that the reason why they go for those types of chats is one operator can do many people, and secondly,
They can just
get it
ignore you.
they can get it automatically translated if they don't quite understand.
Not to mention they'll do a bunch of AI responses sometimes too
Yes.
before you actually talk to somebody.
Oh yes, I've already been through all the AI shit.
They'll ask you 1,000 questions, then it will get you somebody on the line.
Let me see, TJ. No.
Did you turn the printer on? No. Does the printer power on? Hell no.
So what are you missing exactly? Power
The
cord?
power cord.
The power cord and the tools. Some of the tools.
Dude, I'm almost positive you're just missing something. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Now I've looked.
I mean, like
I'm
I
looking.
said,
No. I'm
I'm
looking
not
at
being
the
funny,
box.
I'm being serious. Like,
Right, but I'm
sometimes
looking at the box. Yeah. It's definitely not a original bamboo P1P box.
Oh.
Because it clearly labeled everywhere fragile portion may contain
now you have
glass,
pulled out
and there is
everything
no
out of the
glass.
box, right?
Everything in the box is empty.
There's nothing in the box. There's no little
Nope.
bits or pieces, nothing like
And after watching the video, the
I know,
the
TJ.
checking the railings, all that stuff. I mean,
yes,
it's possible the
in
cord
the
could be-
railing, but in the upload, in the unboxing video, it's in the box underneath the filament. It's not there. In fact, the box is completely different to the unboxing video.
Oh, I wish I had my little guy. What's up, Tyson?
Yeah.
Good boy. Yeah. Sorry, man. You can't sit on my lap right now. That shit hurts.
Right.
TJ, I've sent you the link if you're available.
Documents. Let's go into that. Come on, you fucking stupid computer.
Apparently, the power cord. Tim. Is that Tim that just popped in?
Yeah, Tim's been here a while
Oh.
though.
Laura, I'm going to share a couple of screens.
So I don't think anybody on YouTube can see it.
Yeah, you should go live from your phone and actually show us the printer, David, so we can look at it and see. Because maybe there is something that you didn't see that maybe we'll be able to spot for you. Never know.
Wait.
It'll help to get a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Wait. Where's the fucking YouTube channel? There, right. So, watch. This is the box he's got. I have this box.
Uh-huh.
See where he got the power cable from?
Yeah.
Okay, where is
Yeah.
this? Now, where is
Wait,
this
no,
printer
wait.
unboxed from?
This is bamboo themselves.
Okay.
Right, so that's the printer cable. It's even got the UK plug on it.
All right, how old is
That
that?
helps.
How old is that unboxing video you're watching?
1 year.
Okay, find something newer.
This is bamboos, but watch.
Yeah, I know, but that
How
could
about watch? Right. Look. Power cable.
What I'm saying
That's
is,
there.
what you got to
That's there.
understand.
That's definitely there. This, not there. This is all scattered in the box.
Okay,
It's
so what
spread
I'm
out,
saying,
'cause watch.
what I'm saying is, this is just a display that Bamboo did,
Right.
but that don't mean that that's the way it's actually packaged. Go find an unboxing video from like
So
a couple
you've
months
just,
ago.
yeah, but you've just seen that. Right.
Okay. Find something that's like more relevant because they may have changed packagings in the past 6 months. They're not that, they haven't been around that long, so.
Fuckers. Right. Share screen. Share this one. Look. Lots
mean,
of
it
scrap
like-
in a box. Look, lots of scrap in a box. And a glue stick that doesn't come with it. There's even them Allen keys that are in the bottom here are already in this box here with a glue. So that's extra. Thanks very
Okay,
much.
what is this power? Because honestly, that looks like just a basic DC power cord. You don't have one of those laying around?
it is, but it's not the point. Yeah, you
Well,
don't
I'm
pay
saying-
600 quid for something and not get the power supply. Right?
Well, that's not actually the power supply. It's just a power cord. So what I'm
It-
saying is, if you have one laying around, use it for now, and then call them
Yes,
and get your
but
power.
if I plug it in and the printer goes gaboom, yeah.
It's not.
Remember,
ac-
this is bam ba boom.
It's not
Right.
actually covered.
It's not covered by warranty.
I know, but a standard DC cord that doesn't matter as far as the power supply goes. It'll
Yeah.
still power.
So anyway, this is the box it should be in there somewhere.
I got tons of DC cords that I can take from my
look.
computer and plug into something else and it works fine. Don't
Yeah,
need to
but
do
they've
it.
all over here. They've all got different fuses, different voltages. You know, you can't just whip one out of your computer and whack it in a printer because you know
I
it's
have
going to
a
have a different.
feeling.
You got 13 amp fuse, 5 amp fuse, and 3 amp fuse.
Watch, I have this feeling that he's gonna go through this thing later, and it's gonna be somewhere right in front of him. He just didn't see it.
Yep.
Nope,
Just
it
watch.
should be in that box.
But I'm saying this happens to people all the time, though. They'll swear up and down that they looked or they seen it, and it could be sitting right in front of you, and you're just not seeing it. Let Laura go through the printer and look and see if, like I said, it doesn't hurt to get a fresh pair of eyes on just to make sure that you didn't miss something. Have Laura look through everything really, really well with you, and you guys sit down and go through it, and then see if it could, because it could be right in front of you, just hidden, and you're just not seeing it. But trust me, I've had things happen like that with me before, where I thought something was missing, and it was right there in front of me the whole time. So just don't get overworked about it yet. Or it's
Oh.
possible they forgot the cord, but if you can figure out what cord it is, I mean, if you have to, just go get one for now,
Fuck's
and then,
sake.
so you can get a hold of them.
Fucking asshole.
Getting a cord's not that hard.
You've got to remember we have different laws over here than we do over there. If I was to plug this in with the wrong, with not the genuine power cord, it voids the warranty. And
Right, see you all in a bit.
See you in a bit.
then, catch you later.
David just said something.
Oh, fuck's sake.
There you go, that'll do.
Rob's forgotten how to leave.
It's in a cardboard box inside the bubble bag sealed.
Yes, I've looked in that. I've just showed you the picture of the box.
Yeah.
That was sat loose inside the 3D printer, not packaged in like it showed in the unboxing.
Well, supposedly it's inside the some bubble wrap wrapped up, is what I'm taking from that. Is there any bubble wrap like that was balled up in there anywhere?
Now
It
it's
might have
all
been
that it's not bubble wrap. It's that big what do you call them? Them air
Okay.
pocket things.
Okay, like they use in PCs to keep.
Yeah.
all the okay. I don't know.
Right. Anyway, submit the ticket. Oh, what does it want now? Please select the type of issue. Oh, for fuck's sake!
But missing
Printer
power
cannot
cord.
power on. That'll do.
Can you freehand type something in it?
No.
Or
Right. I've submitted the ticket. I'll just have to wait. Screw bamboo, bastards.
They may say use another cable until they've sent one out.
Actually, what I would actually suggest doing is actually any of the packaging you pulled out, have a very close look because
Yeah.
I'm getting an inkling feeling.
I'm
the
going to
P-
be honest.
P-
At the age of
P1S
46, I think I know how to unbox a printer.
Yeah, and I know that.
well, we're not saying that. We're
um,
just trying to help
no,
you.
But what I'm trying to point out is
I'm
it
going to
was
go back to the
my-
box, and I'm going to place the printer back in the box. Yeah, and see what falls with it.
right because it was technically there was a clear wrap around the around the cord. It was you had to unwrap it to actually work out what it was.
So that's what I'm saying.
In
Go
my case,
get the empty box, set it down, go through everything with a fine tooth comb, look at all the railings, look up underneath in the bed, look everywhere very thoroughly as you're putting stuff back in the box. Because, like I said, it's possible you looked right at it and didn't even see it. Like I said, that happens to people all the time with shit like that. So it's not uncommon. It's not like it's you're a jackass because you missed it. It happens to everybody at some point. So, like I said, I would go through, set the empty box next to everything, and just go through everything with a fine tooth comb, look in every crevice. It's possible it's there, or it's possible they forgot to put it in the box. I mean, you could be right. It might not be there.
Don't worry, the bamboo glue's a choking hazard.
And that glue stick's a little overcompensating for you, just saying.
Do not put glue in your mouth. Okay.
Oh, you can't eat the glue stick.
No, it tells you no.
Oh,
See, all our glue over here is all non-toxic. You technically could eat it. I wouldn't recommend it because you could probably
What?
stop up your bowels with it. But actually, a lot of our glue, especially the kids' glue, is all made out of like flour and like cornstarch and stuff. It's all
Yeah.
technically edible stuff.
yeah. Well, the P1S, they've actually stopped sending the glue stick out with it because it doesn't need it with the new bed. Because
Okay.
the
You've
the-
been
the
followed.
surface they're using.
One Bambi roll, very ugly, needing green filament.
And also
Yes, I
check
know.
your and also check your account with Bamboo too, and see if there is any other packages coming. Just saying.
No, he checked that yesterday. We already know there was
Okay.
only one.
So he wasn't getting no extra filament and another shipment
No.
or anything like that? Okay. Just trying to think of everything here for you guys. Trying to cover any bases.
So, Laura, you actually tile on top of tile, do you?
Yeah, you don't have to take them up.
Wow.
Can you take them up if you want?
Yeah, no, you just put more flooring over it.
Yeah.
You got to remember, it's Laura Shonky building service.
Shoddy building service.
Yeah, going. They just build on top of it. All the old crap.
Very cold.
And if anything, even if you're just missing the power cord, at least get it set up. Because you'll get a power cord. It's not going to take you very long to get a power cord. Sure, they'll get back to you. And you just tell them you need a cord sent out real quick. Done and done.
Oh, I do
I'll get
need
it
to
all
lift
set
it.
up and slide the box back over top of it so the birds don't get to it.
Birds
What
can't
time of the day?
get to it.
Yeah. What time of the day is it in Justin Land at the moment?
It is approximately. Close this window out. 12:45 in the afternoon.
Right. Bamboo's call centre will actually have people in it. Well, technically, their centre will be manned because they're manned based on US time.
Yeah, because mostly they have a lot of offices over here.
There's a lot of
They've
lot
only
of
got
people in
2
the
offices in US.
Yeah, well, they don't have many offices around the world anyway. That's what I'm saying. Their 2 main offices, yeah, are in the U.S.
Oh, that's wrong colour.
He might get a response back today. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah,
it.
I just working at the bases. I know that both their Bamboo and Creality, their call centers are actually timed to be open when the US is open for business.
Oh yeah, it's just like India. You know, all their call centers are open at nighttime.
Yeah.
because of U.S. times, because they do a lot of U.S. companies. And then during the day, that's when they turn into the scam centers. You
Yeah.
know, during the daytime in India, that's when they call you at nighttime. Oh yeah, Microsoft, you got a virus on your computer.
Yes. Oh well.
Or you do the that's what that Beekeeper movie, if you haven't seen it, that's pretty much the premise of that movie. The old lady gets scammed and he goes after the scammers. He does a whole Taken / John Wick whoop ass out on him.
Give us a couple of seconds. I'm just well,
Oh,
it's
you
going
might
to
have to-
direct me to the Australian website. I'll just have a look at the UK website for Bamboo because I know they I decided to select that I was in Australia, but it's just waiting for it. Right, online tracker, official wiki, shipping policy, spare parts, returns, refunds, warranty statement. Oh, terms of service, yeah, but all that. Okay, get me out of Australia. I'll go to the UK. Right. I'm now in the UK.
I just hate that they don't have a phone number. That's kind of fucking annoying.
Well, that's what's strange to me because I've actually got I've got an Australian number for us.
Maybe you guys have
them
an
here.
office in Australia.
Yes, I believe they've got one in.
'Cause
We-
they have one in
Queensland.
the UK.
No,
So, I don't know.
you know the UK. It's only a warehouse.
That still sucks.
Okay.
Though. They should have a number to transfer you to a U.S. call center.
Yeah.
What was that?
Stupid.
The our one. It's only a warehouse for Bamboo.
Well, go knock on the warehouse door and say, "Look, motherfuckers, I need a power cable." Didn't you say it was only a couple miles down the road? I'd drive down there. I'd walk down there and be like, knock, knock. Yeah, you guys shipped me a printer just the other day. Here's my confirmation. I didn't get the power cord. You never know. Maybe they'll walk out and hand you a power cord.
No, it's too far away for one.
I thought you said it was a couple miles down the road.
Everything's a
Swear, that's
couple of
what-
miles down the road here.
Well, I'm saying, you said the other day it was only like 20 minutes away, right?
No, this has come from Southampton.
I don't know how far that is.
Now that's 20 minutes in Euro trucks, but it's not in real life.
Well, how
Oh.
long is that? How far is that from you?
40 minutes into London,
Okay.
20
that's
minutes
pretty
across
far.
London, and probably about an hour and a half on the train.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's pretty far. I was gonna say, otherwise I'd go knock on the door at their actual warehouse and be like, "Look, I ordered a Bamboo yesterday. It came in, didn't have a power cord. Show them your confirmation. They might walk out and hand you one." But yeah,
Okay,
it's pretty far away to go.
I'm on the UK site. If you actually, the UK
Oh,
store's
that
got
looks.
general inquiry and technical support as one of those type chat ones.
Yeah, no, he's already
I'm sure-
spoken. That way, they send it an email.
Oh,
Right,
don't do that.
okay.
Laura.
No,
That
it's not.
looks
It's
like-
actually closed. I've just
Take
been.
that window out, Laura, and put it there.
That's what I was thinking, but
This is-
then
Because then you can put the window over the sink.
Right. Support.
I would move the window over the sink and then put the thing there.
Mm.
That looks good. Yeah, right there in the center.
Yeah, I'd actually go
Those-
for general inquiry on that one, not technical support, because general
You think-
inquiry
oh.
will go off the shipping.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Just do the wall behind it. Oh yeah, perfect.
I'm not sure on that fridge though.
I'd probably go with the bigger one to fill in the rest of that gap. It'd look better. Do it.
It's going to take 7 to 10 days.
Yeah,
to
like one like
respond.
that, Laura, would look really good.
And Justin, you know the
Big
lead.
side by side. Yeah.
It's not a standard PC lead over here.
Well, can you
It's a
find
bit
one though?
No, it's a bit smaller than your standard kettle PC lead. It's similar shape, yeah, but it's more squared off and
Well-
smaller.
Well, let me ask you this: can you go to Bamboo's website temporarily and just order a cord, and then when you get up with them,
Let's have a
see
look.
if they can
What's this?
refund you for it?
You
You know what I'm saying?
That's actually a cute little kitchen.
What we got?
Maybe you can order a cord just temporarily, and then when you get a hold of
Why is
them,
it taking me to the American site?
say, hey, I ordered a cord. I'm ordering a cord, but I want, if you guys can refund me back for me having to order it.
Hey, Justin, do you know what this is?
Every time I go to click something, it takes
That's
me to the
cheap, huh?
US site. Don't go to the US site.
A lot of houses over here have those. They just don't use them. They're just for looks. You'll go into a lot of people's houses and they'll have them on their stoves, but you can tell they've never been used. They just have them.
Only
on there for
problem-
looks.
The only problem with the placement of the fridge there is you've now got an unusable corner.
Yeah, but
It's near the door anyway. I know.
No, Lori, that microwave don't match. You gotta match the refrigerator and your cooktop and all that.
Bamboo Lab
Yeah.
AMS hub.
You gotta make it more black.
Wait up. If I buy the AMS, do I have to buy a separate hub? Or is that something different?
You've got to have a hub because
that
there's
looks better.
Where's the light
there's a
switch?
hub where the filament actually feeds into.
Yeah, that looks good.
So it
I'm
doesn't
not-
come
I'm-
with the AMS itself?
I'm not sure. That's what you'll have to check when you go to buy one, whether it does. Because I got the combo, it all came installed, so I didn't need to worry about that.
What's this video saying?
All right, Laura, I'm starting to get too invested in this game.
Buy
Right,
it.
So he just sticks it on the top, opens it up, shuts the lid, puts the cable in.
Oh, stop picking up the kettle.
Back
I'm
into the
not looking
back.
for that. I want that. I want to change the colour
Cable
of the
into
kettle.
back. No, you do need a hub.
Yeah, unfortunately, because mine came with everything right from square one. I'm not unsure as to how they sell them and
Oh yeah, that
What-
matched.
what normally comes. Because you got the AMS which holds your 4 spools of filament and does all the winding up and down. Then that goes through what's known
Right.
as the buffer hub, which
Oh, yeah,
is
looks
where
good.
all the leads
Yeah,
plug
so
into.
what comes in the box for the AMS is the AMS, PTFE tubes, some
Yep.
bus cables, spare filament cutters, PTFE tube connector, a filament buffer,
Yes, that's
3 reusable
right.
spools, and a high-speed reusable spool.
Okay, right now the buffer is that key point because that's where all the leads plug
Is
into.
that the hub?
Other side. There you go. God damn it, Laura.
I'm just trying to get my wording correct. You actually said it's technically it's a buffer. It's a little bit that goes on the back. That's on the back of the printer that you actually plug your PTFE tube into, and you plug the PTFE tube that goes to your extruder.
Can you see the screen,
PTFE,
Trevor?
yep.
Right, you got the
Okay.
AMS here, and then you
Yes.
got this Bamboo Lab AMS hub.
Okay.
Is-
I bet
Or
you
is that for the multi? Because you can have more of these on, can't you? You can have up to 16.
Yeah, you can have 4 of those
Yeah.
on
Four,
the printer.
8, 12. No, that's right. I don't need that. It's just that one I need for now.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can have 4 of
Because
the
look,
AMS.
because on this one you've got this.
Yes. Right. If you're only going to have 4 colours, that one will be quite sufficient.
That'll do.
Because what it is the full version obviously then allows you to plug in 4 AMS units and.
Yeah.
Well,
But
like I said, David, if temporarily you can order a power cord till you get back with them, because you'll probably
Apparently
get it
not.
quicker. I was gonna say because you probably get it quicker by ordering it yourself and then
Yeah, that's what
working out a
that's what I
deal
was
with them
looking at.
themselves.
You can buy the fans, you can buy the cables, silicone sock or hotbed, bamboo scrapers. They look evil. Oh, a multi-tool kit. AMS, the beds, more
Lots of
nozzles.
fireplaces.
Bamboo 4-in-1 PTFE adapter. And then, oh, the bamboo do not eat glue.
oh, you can't
Some-
eat it.
Yeah, some weird extractor gear, stainless steel extruder unit, spur
Hang on,
sheet
wait,
for
just bring
bamboo
it down.
high temperature plate, and spur sheet for back cool plate, 2 pieces. Wait up a minute. If you buy 1 spur sheet of bamboo high temperature plate protector, that's $15.99. If you buy 2 of them, it's only $11.99.
Well, you got to remember too, you get a 6-month deal with them where you get deals through their program or
Is
whatever.
that the right pink?
I think.
At this moment in time, I am 1 month into my 6-month subscription with them, and I've not been able to buy anything because they don't send me the fitting parts.
Because I know you get deals on filament. I'm not sure about parts.
Oh, that's the wrong pink.
What? Don't you look at me like that?
Might just paint that whole wall that pink up to the kitchen.
It only happened to me. Only happened to me.
Yep. I will agree there.
Can't see it painted it
I
not
haven't
pink.
I've got YouTube being arseholes with this new design. Bamboo being arseholes and not sending me
I was
on.
going to say, yes, Sarah, he is here.
Yeah, he's
Give me a
lurking.
minute.
But anyway, let's continue watching this video at high speed. Yes. Yeah, take all that out, yeah. Fling that out, yeah. Move that, yeah. Chuck that off, yeah. Ooh, put some screws in. Doodle-doo-doo. Yeah. Screw that in, yeah. That's obvious. Put some extruder.
Give me a minute, Sarah. I'll call you back. I had to run to the bathroom.
Untighten these. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta take them out. Connect the screen. Click the screen on. Yeah, that's good. Pretty simple. Plug it in. Oh yeah, plug it in, like bastards. And feed the filament through the cable. Run a self-test. Take some polystyrene out. All right. Set the printer going. Watch it print some crap in very quick succession. Ah. Seemed pretty simple enough to me.
Yeah, it's that simple to operate.
Just haven't worked out how to get around the wireless power supply.
Well, I'm sure there's a way. Doesn't the UK have wireless power yet?
No.
God. See, us Australians, we're leading the way.
Wait, you have wireless power?
Yeah.
How the hell you got wireless power?
He's winding you up.
I know.
It's well, put it this way. You've seen the charging of phones cordlessly. That's wireless. So we technically have wireless power.
I wonder if
Don't
you
worry,
change...
I actually had a boss who actually bought a phone that uses that doesn't have a cable for charging, and he was actually whinging, complaining when he got it that he never got the supply because supplied the charge cable. And I went ahead and told him he doesn't need one. So yeah, it is that technically wireless power.
Right, having gone through that video, the only thing that is definitely missing is the power cable.
And what I would have taken you to say happened because every country's different is that yeah, someone's forgot
It's
to
a
add
basic.
that.
It's a basic error. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's an error that keeps happening to me.
Boy, you must be on a lot of bad books.
I'm on something.
Yeah, somebody's got you. Someone's got you on a list somewhere. Yes, if you see an order for this guy, go ahead and give him crap.
Put you
Yeah.
there a second.
What Amazon do to me?
You're not going live, are you, David?
I was gonna, but I can't be bothered. I'm having one of them days now where I can't be asked.
I don't know to continue that floor to there or just leave it there.
Continued floor to work.
So it comes all the way to here, this floor. Or does it look alright wooden?
I don't get why you put wooden floor tiles up the wall.
It's so it matches, look. Because the kitchen one's there.
Yeah.
No.
Now I would have gone for something a little bit different there, actually. So your floor, your floor.
Look, that side, you got the floor tiles going up the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
That should be a white panel.
Yeah, either
To
one.
match the back.
Yeah.
Look.
It's one of the. It gives
If-
you that look that there's a. Yeah.
Think
that
of
a
it this
cheap
way:
builder
if you're as
did
drunk
it.
as Tim, you're gonna try walking up that.
Now, if you actually have a drinking problem, you don't live in a two-story house because you
Should I
won't
change
survive.
this side white?
No, just the wall. All of that, yeah.
There we go.
That's better.
Oh fuck. I need one
What?
of I need one of these tiles. You didn't see what I did in the middle of the floor.
What?
I pressed the wrong button.
Laura, I figured out how to mute Zoom if you're taking a phone call.
Yeah.
Just go into the settings and switch your speakers to like your microphone. So your phone call will still come through your headset or wherever you're listening to it.
Yeah.
But if you switch Zoom speakers to something else, like your microphone or something else, just a random speaker that you're not using, it will mute the stream, but you can still make your phone call.
I want one of those little handheld things that you're using to fucking put all this stuff up.
What are you talking about?
That little yellow thing, handheld
Oh,
thing.
no,
yeah.
that's my sell. That's to sell stuff.
Oh,
Yes, her magic selling wand.
all right. I want that controller then that can put all this stuff up.
Yes, I know.
Blind Neil said, "Smack that like you."
TV up. It's doing my head in.
Neil, is potato plants like a euphemism for something else?
I'm hoping that's what he
No, potato plants are potato plants. You know, plant a bit of potato peeling in your
Well, that's
garden
what
and
I
watch it grow into spuds.
well, that's what I used to tell the authorities. They're just potato plants. I swear.
Did you know you could do that? Once you've peeled your potatoes to make your freedom fries or chips, as we call them, The potato peelings, if you plant them in your back garden, they will still grow into potatoes.
Nah, I didn't know that. I just go to the store and buy potatoes.
Yeah, no, but it means you don't have to use a whole potato like some people do.
Well, it's like a pineapple. You just cut the top part off and rebury it with the stem sticking out off the, this part, the top part of it.
I got an idea, Laura. If you
And
put
it will
that
grow.
fireplace in the TV, you can melt the TV.
Mm.
No.
It's a
When that fireplace comes on, that TV's going to melt.
it's high enough
yep.
away.
No, it's a plasma screen. You're going to melt it.
No, they don't even make plasmas anymore. It'll be fine.
Shut up, Justin. You can't have the fire, but it's just a no-no. You'll get a distorted image as the heat comes up.
I'm gonna hurt you. in
Ripples
this-
across the TV screen. No, if you're going to do this, you got to do it properly.
Ready to quit the game? Just gonna rage quit in a second.
Rage quit. I'm gonna throw the game at him in a minute.
Also, you're gonna hear it in the background. Douche! Ow!
Just think, Laura. You won't be going through this if they sent me a power cable.
The little animation for your controller is gonna be thrown at David's head in a second. Oh, you're just gonna see the controller fly off the screen.
You can complain about this table too?
What table? No, I don't like that.
Well, it's got to be black because your theme seems to be black throughout the house.
What table are you putting in? A coffee table?
Yeah, coffee table.
You want to go for the round one?
Why do
Oh,
I
round
want to?
coffee tables suck.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Why would I want a
I
round
know,
coffee
but-
table?
Because everything else
Oh
sucks
no,
in
that's a dining room table.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Justin.
that's pretty big.
Yeah, we just need the round coffee table because everything else sucks.
You're gonna suck in a minute.
No, that's your job.
Ooh.
Oh, I actually like that one.
No, I don't like it.
You can.
But you can fuck right off.
Look, now you sit on that sofa. One, you're going to have bad back because it's straight up the back sofa. That's very uncomfortable.
I'm only gonna be selling this house, okay? Not living in it.
Well, don't put any furniture in. They want to buy their own furniture. Not your bad taste.
There's a good little coffee table right there.
No, it's not.
Because you could do the other tables you just did as end tables.
Fuck off. If you're going to have a table that big, you might as well put a pool table in.
That is actually too big for where I want it.
Can you shorten it?
Nope.
Oh, you can put two of those side by side.
No, you only need one. No, it don't look
Yeah,
right.
that looks good.
No.
Yeah, you want it the length of the couch.
No, you don't. And what's a couch? You mean a sofa?
I was wait.
Couch, sofa, whatever. We call them both here.
I was waiting for it.
A settee.
Oh no, it's one of them awful lamps they wanted in that last house.
Come on, people in the chat. You've got to tell her what you want in this house.
It don't mean I'll listen to you.
Are you gonna do a nice little fruit basket?
That's for the kitchen. That's for the kitchen. Living aid. Oh yeah, I could be nice. Look, put a wheelchair in there
Oh, it must be a house for Rob.
and a ramp. Oh, I forgot about the office supplies.
Put a ramp up to the couch for Rob.
That's not what I'm looking for though.
There's no one in the UK who's got a bamboo printer, is there?
Corey again with the curved monitor.
There's no curved monitor.
And then Blind Neil said oval coffee table. Do they have upgrades though that you can get where it adds more stuff for you?
Not yet, because how long
Yeah.
this game's been out.
Don't encourage her.
David, you know, as soon as they announce. And
Fuck off. No.
I don't like the
Okay,
colour of that
what's-
rug.
For the
Yeah, it
money you
doesn't
spent
match
on
the
this, we
rest.
could have got a real coffee table.
If you had like a red theme going in the house, that would be fine. But
I
you
can
don't have
change.
any kind of red.
I can change the color.
You need like a black on light brown, like your flooring. The hell is that? Nightmare Before Christmas?
It's budgies.
Right.
Looks like Nightmare Before Christmas.
I think I've found
Yeah,
a power
hi.
cable, but if I use it, I can't choose my hard
Nice.
drive. Hmm.
If you use it, what? You can't use what?
My hard drives.
Well, just use it back and forth as you need it.
No, I'm not building a house for Rob.
Well, you have the same power cord on your hard drives?
It looks similar. It looks same size.
Oh, my tab's
don't
battery's
know.
dying. Where's the cable? If that dies, I can't
Well,
use
I mean,
my buttons.
try it. Worst case scenario, it's just not going to turn on. It's either going to be able to take the load or not. It's not going to fry the printer. If anything, it's just not going to turn on.
Oh, DJI batteries are charged.
Yeah, but this is a Bamboom printer.
Charge the other two.
That's what they're being called from now on. Bamboom.
Yeah, everybody, you did hear right. I am charging my batteries.
Because the same power cord
Here
that
comes
Oh,
the
ran-
rain.
the same power cord that ran my Ender printer.
Did you say the charge, Laura?
Charging.
Right, let's have a look at the weather for tomorrow.
Like my
Storms.
Ender printer had the same power cord as my two old monitors
Uh-oh.
had, and I could use them back and forth if I wanted.
Uh-oh.
You better be joking.
Very dark clouds.
Oh, that would be funny.
Chance of rain, 60%. Humidity, 98%.
You told me to charge them so we can take it out tomorrow, right? My app says
I
cloud.
told you to wait till 2 in the morning, right? Don't give the weather systems time to build up and come across here. No, right? You decided to do it the day before, and the weather's gone, fuck you, screw you, here's the rain.
No,
Well, the batteries will usually stay charged for a few days before
Yeah,
they
but-
discharge. So
Then we got Thursday, rain, Friday, rain, Saturday, rain.
David,
Sunday-
from Wednesday, I've got cloud all the way till 7 p.m. So,
okay, so Laura, I think the best thing to do is just sell the fucking drone.
at this rate, yes. Does everybody like the colour of my rug?
No.
Sell the
What-
drone and put it towards some new PC parts because you spend most of your time indoors anyway.
No. What you should do is loan this drone out to countries with droughts. They could charge the batteries up and get rain.
Well, you could send it over to Dre in Southern California. He might be able to use it.
Haven't they had enough rain recently?
Send it to Dre or Steve Carpenter. They're still in a drought, technically.
Right. If Bamboo get back to me and say I can use any power cord, I'm going to use that one.
I doubt they're going to tell you it's okay.
Well, if they don't, then they're going to have to replace it, aren't they?
I would just fucking try it. Fuck it.
I'm not
Jonathan, it doesn't mean I was listening to him.
Like I said, the cord's either going to be able to take the load or it's not.
Turn on the light, please. Thank you.
Yeah, but you got to remember what happened with my Ender printer. Remember? That was
Like
funny
I
as
said,
fuck.
well, like my Ender printer had the same exact cord as my old monitors, the ones that broke on
Yeah,
me.
so did my Ender printer, and then
Yeah,
I plugged it in, and it started printing, and then all of a sudden there was blue electric coming off the metal frame all the way around. I was like, "The hell's going on here?" And Laura's going, "Turn it off." I'm like, "It looks pretty."
no, I mean those newer printers have a lot of stop gaps and stuff in there in that electrical system. It shouldn't do anything to the printer. It's either
Somebody
gonna turn on
let
or it's not.
Jonathan in, please.
No, sorry, Justin, you missed it.
Like I said, I would fucking just plug it in and see what it does.
Boom.
Like I said, it's either gonna take the load and it's gonna turn it on, or it's just not gonna turn on. Because if it doesn't have the capacity to put that much power through it, it's not gonna. It shouldn't even turn the printer on.
There's not much you could do in that room, is there?
I don't know. I'm assuming a printer would need a 13 amp fuse.
Little llama.
No, because that power cord probably doesn't even have a fuse in it. It's just a straight power cord.
No. Over here, they have to have fuses in them. It won't work
Little
otherwise.
llama.
Oh, see, our power cords are just straight power cords. They don't have any kind of.
Yeah, but we have safety guides over it. We got safety over
Yeah,
here.
we have to have a.
Okay, so what's the amperage on the?
So I'm assuming that the printer should have a 13 amp fuse.
Okay, so if it has a fuse in
Assuming.
that cord,
Not saying it does. I assume.
well, what I'm saying is if that cord has a fuse in it, you plug it in, and it's too much power for that cord, it's gonna pop the fuse before it does anything to that printer. So try it. Worst case scenario, you change the fuse out in the cord.
Yeah, and it takes Laura's stream down.
Yeah, don't do
Why
it
would
yet
take-
because it always
Stream
it always cuts the power. Always.
It'll blow the fuse in the fuse box. That's what it's made to do.
Mic check, mic check.
Hello,
Come on,
Jonathan.
Check,
Oh,
check, check.
nothing.
Ain't the first
Little
time Laura's
llama.
stream got killed midstream.
David did tell you yesterday to charge the batteries 2 o'clock in the morning. I got to come to his defense on that.
I don't care what he said. I weren't going to be listening to it.
She's a woman. She don't give a shit. She's right no matter what.
Why is there not one with the hanging back of the cabinet? So I can make a breakfast bar.
I find it best to just stay out of those arguments.
No, they don't. They have recently started installing earth cables in America. Because I've seen people do videos on them.
On
What
what?
kind of cables?
Earth.
Earth
Give
cables?
me earth cables.
What is that?
So you earth your electrics. So your
You mean
cooker will be
three-prong?
earth.
You mean 3-prong?
Yeah.
We've had 3-prong for years. That's
Oh
nothing
no,
new.
Justin. There's a made differently. Actually, I have.
Yeah,
I-
ours
I-
has 2 grounds. A 3-prong plug has 2 grounds and a positive.
No,
Oh.
it shouldn't have.
No,
It should
Justin,
have a live, a negative, and a earth.
Yeah, Justin. You see how ours has like 2 straight and then a round piece in the middle?
Yeah,
Okay, there's a slanted.
yeah, I know. But I'm saying that, Jonathan, you ever took out a plug because you were in a house with that only had the 2 plugs and you just ripped that ground out? Shove that bitch in the wall. I've done that plenty of times. I don't give a fuck.
I actually had UK plugs installed in my
Because
house.
there's 2. So on the older houses, they might not have the 3rd plug because they're older and a lot of items back in the day only used to have the 2 plugs.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
But you technically don't need the 3rd. You don't need that ground in order to actually plug in an item and it work.
No,
It's
over
just
here
a
you do.
safety.
Yeah. You see,
Well,
over here.
dude, they don't have Justin. They don't have the round one. Their third input is long, just like the other 2. But instead of them being straight, there's a slanted.
Right,
No,
no.
I know what
No,
it
no.
looks like.
Right. Before
I've
you
seen
go any
plenty of
further,
UK plugs.
right, your live and your negative, yeah, they're shorter than the earth. The earth is always longer. So if you try to plug something in without that earth on it, it doesn't open on our plug sockets on the wall.
Oh,
It
see,
does not
ours
open
will.
the slots to open the other 2. The earth has to
Jonathan
go
doesn't-
in.
Jonathan knows what I'm talking about. People have taken the 3-prong like extension cords, and
Yeah,
because
you can
they
take the
only
little
had a
round.
2-prong,
You can take a little round piece out.
yeah,
and
they'll
still-
grab it with a pair of pliers and just rip the ground out and plug it
Yeah,
in.
but you
It will work,
You can't do that with this. You can't do that with this. You
It
can't even
will
snatch it
work.
out.
and it's not necessarily going to cause any issues. It's just an extra safety feature they put on plugs. But you
Yeah,
can
no,
take
ours
it
won't.
off and still use it.
Ours won't.
There's been plenty of times where I've lived in houses where they
Oh,
just
look, I
didn't
managed to
have
fit
the
4 chairs
three-prong
round there.
plugs. They had really old ones. and I had to rip it
Excuse
off.
me,
because
that's
I
my
wasn't
plate.
No, officially they could move the table out.
Cooler.
Laura,
What?
Exactly.
there's
Mark,
going to
what
be, even if you move the table out, you're going to be like, excuse me, move your plate. My plate's going there. No, my plate's going there.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
off, I want to put my drink down. Fuck you, where's my knife and fork?
And Mark's right. What you guys call Earth, we call ground.
Yeah, I
We
get
have
that, but I'm saying,
It's
without
not-
that, without the ground or earth prong,
Right.
you can't use power over here.
Yeah, see, ours, we have
what
that,
was that?
but you can still use
Hey,
it.
I ain't sure which house your brother in.
And
You might
that's
wanna
why
go
we have
around
the fuse in
and,
the plug as well, the 13 amp fuse or the 3 amp
fucking-
fuse.
Two,
No,
3 squad cars and a fucking emergency truck. Shot around there this morning. I was walking back from the goddamn store, scared the shit out of me when I see him hit the top of the child bed, and I spun around and looked at him like, what the fuck going on?
Are you
And then
talking
they
to
shot
us or
around
you
the
on
corner,
the
so
phone?
I came in and put the fucking drone up. Look, the whole community was watching because I was on live as I was walking. I turned around and put the goddamn drone up to see what the hell was going on. They was just one of them houses around there, but I still don't have them back.
Jonathan, are you talking to us or are you on the phone?
But I do have the footage, so you come see it. If you
He's
ever
talking
be
to
able
us.
to
I think he's talking to somebody.
call
on the
around
phone.
there and check on them.
You said that was this morning on Valley Brook?
Oh yeah.
I'm not. I'm.
Should I
look,
mute
I'm
him?
Yeah, mute him in a minute.
He's on the phone.
Right, I'm gonna leave you two chat for a minute. I need to go somewhere. Be right back.
Yeah, you ain't getting in the bathroom. My prince is in the doorway. Oh,
Yeah,
Victor.
see, like Mark, I upgraded a lot of the plugs in this house because they were the old 2-prong plugs. So now a lot of the plugs in the one half of the house that we live in, almost all the plugs are now changed to newer 3-prong. Because this house was built in like the 60s. Still had the original fucking plugs in, and everything you plugged in the wall, it would just fall right the fuck out of the wall. Because there was nothing left of the plug. It was used so much over the years. There was nothing left holding it in there. So you plug something in, it just fall right back out of the wall. It's so annoying. So me and Sarah went to the store one day and bought like 10 plugs because they're only a few dollars a piece. She went to the store and got like 10 of them, and I went around the whole half of this house and changed them out. I even put a new what the hell is it called? A breaker switch plug, one of the breaker ones in the bathroom. I changed that one out for a new one too. GSI plug? GSI, I think it's called.
Yes.
GSI.
It's one I could sell. No, the one I was just doing, that was my one. Let me quickly do this one.
Yeah.
You got two of them.
2 in 1.
Corey, you guys have the same plugs we do, don't you?
Hello.
Canada?
Hey, y'all,
Pretty-
babies.
Pretty sure
Excuse
you guys
me.
use the same house plugs.
It's not his fault. It's not your fault either. It's not your fault. You're just not fast enough. No. Daddy got you both.
Hold on. Is that better, Corey? Or Mark? I turned my mic up. I'm just not using my...
Good.
Hold on, let me get on my regular mic. I was using my headset.
Right, you can go back up there for now.
Is that better, Mark? Sorry, I have to keep gutting up and going to the bathroom like every 10 minutes, so... That's why I wasn't using this mic. GFI plugs, yes, Corey. No, this house doesn't have the knob and wiring tube, and they just never switched to put newer plugs in. It does have a newer breaker box and everything.
I can't remember which one's supposed to be.
But yeah, I put a new GFI plug in the bathroom because it did have a newer plug in there. But I changed out all the plugs in our half of the house, so all our half of the house is up.
Laura,
What?
I'm getting swooped by Rio.
I even have a little plug tester and all that shit. You can plug in the wall and it tells you, make sure it's wired. All that.
I want to do this house up so I can sell it.
John had taught me how to do. I mean, installing plugs isn't hard, but I've never done it before, so Sean kind of did a quick tutorial with me and had me go get the right tools and everything for doing it. So I went and got a plug tester and all that. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I switched out all 10 plugs within about an hour. Only took me about an hour to go through and do all the plugs. About 5 minutes a plug, 6 minutes.
Right, Justin, you're
Pretty
going to
easy.
be shouting at me for things for this house.
Oh, you're starting a whole nother one?
This, the one I was doing a minute ago is the house I live in. This is
I'm done. You already done shot my nerves. I'm done.
this one is for I could sell this one.
You good boy. Hey, you good boy. You shut your wing. Open wing. Good boy.
Who's left?
Jonathan. Probably. I
No,
can't-
it had a grounding
open
wires
wing.
already in there,
Open
Mark.
wing.
I said all the wiring and everything was new.
Yeah.
It's just the plugs. I
The
don't think the
pretty
plugs were original, but the plugs were
got
pretty
pretty
old and they were
green.
worn out. And that's why I changed them.
It's
But
hard.
no, there was a negative, a positive, and grounding wire in there. There was 3 wires running to it. So,
Any more dirt? Any more dirt?
yeah, I went over it with Sean before I changed all that shit
Yes.
out because Sean's actually a licensed electrician. So Sean showed me what to do on all that. And I showed him pictures and everything, and we went through everything, and he made sure I got all the right stuff. I even changed out a couple breakers in the breaker box. Put new breakers in. Never done that before, neither.
Oh, bollocks. David, there's only one thing's missing from this game.
What's
At
that?
the
Power
moment.
cable.
No, the garden inside. You can't cut the grass or anything yet.
I would say not necessarily, Tim, because if you can figure out that you're looking at a specific color, but just in a different light, I guess. Like, if you know that that is technically a green wire, but you always see it as brown, you should eventually know that. Just like a street light, right? That I think after a while, that's not really colorblind isn't an issue, as long as the colors of the wires are the same.
Hell.
You're just gonna see it as a different color, I think, right? Or it might look like a different shade, but it should be the same shade every time, if the color's the same every time.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
I don't know. I'm not colorblind, so I have no idea. Although they say there's a lot of people out there that are colorblind and don't realize it. I don't know.
How do you know they're colorblind and not you?
Oh, and houses here in Florida are heavily grounded, Mark, because the amount of lightning storms we get. Florida is literally considered the lightning capital of the world. Like outside, we have big copper, I think they're copper, poles that go in the ground on the side of the house, like big grounding poles that are hammered like 10, 15 feet into the ground. And they have big old grounding cables that run up the side of the house.
Do you think this house colour's now too bright?
I think the whole house sucks.
It thinks you suck.
No, it doesn't quite look the part for an outside, because that's close to white.
It's supposed to be
Um,
grey.
Okay,
it's
just
not very
think
grey,
of that
is
as your primer base.
Hey, Laura.
What?
A broken Pippa. He's not even trying to escape.
So pretty much what you're telling me, Tim, is don't ever let you touch my wiring. Gotcha.
That's
It might have been why you bent the pins on the CPU. You can use your color blindness as an excuse.
Let's find another colour because that's annoying me.
Can you actually hear him?
No. think this is now going to be too blue.
Kind of like an injured cat.
Who's going to complain about this colour now?
That's a nice gray tone. I don't mind that. Got a modern look to it.
Look, I'm painting the window.
I'll tell you what, though, a fresh coat of paint really does make a house look 10 times better at the end of the day. Especially on the inside of a house. It really does make a big difference.
I'm only painting the outside of the house because I didn't like the colour it was.
Is this kind of a...
Ow! Pippa!
Holy shit, that's loud.
Yes, the bird.
I can tell.
That actually hurt.
Fuck's sake.
That can't be that loud.
That was really
It
loud.
was in my earphones. It was super loud. Shut up! Oh my god!
Right, let's go back into audio.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
you turned the
this co-
cancellation off.
Yeah.
So is this kind of a free house? You do what you want?
Is that better?
Yeah,
No.
Still hear him.
yeah,
Yes.
but he's not as loud.
He's not that loud in my hands, though.
Yeah, but he puts down the mic. No, Pippa doesn't like hands.
He's actually playing.
You let him go, or you're gonna get spooked by Pippa, Rio again.
Rio's on my head.
Someone let Jonathan in.
On it.
Little llama, what you do to that bird?
That's not me.
If you
David.
can actually see what he's doing. Literally, if you hold your hand out to him, he just rubs his beak on it and makes the squeal noise. He's the only one that does it for no reason.
That like blew my ear. It's true. I had speakers in my ears.
Mark, some houses over, well, a lot of houses in, well, all houses in Florida.
I was gonna say, Mark, haven't you been to Oh, there's some seaside towns where they paint the houses.
They do it everywhere.
Well, here, some people will leave the side of their houses with just showing brick and they'll paint it. And then some people put decorative sidings and stuff on the side to cover up the brick and they paint that.
In
Yeah,
fact,
over here, some of the terrace houses have murals on them now.
have you never seen Balamory?
What's the
Story
story
in
about
Balamory.
Balamory? Wouldn't you like to know?
All their houses are painted.
That grass needs
Well,
cut.
you might as well move your paint. You don't have to keep walking all the way around the house.
I'm gonna need a new tub in a minute anyway.
For the love of God, repaint that fucking fence.
I'm gonna
It's
get.
ugly.
I'm gonna be getting a new fence. I wonder if I can change the roof.
I don't know, but you just painted the window frame.
Yeah, watch.
That's just-
Watch. Oh, I actually like the colour now.
No, I don't.
I don't care what you like.
And this is why Laura doesn't get to choose the colours when we're decorating.
I chose the colours for in here. What are you on about?
Actually, that's not a bad color for a house. It's a
Yeah,
nice gray
yeah.
tone. It's better than the ugly ass pink that's on there.
That's
And you'll see people in the U.S. painting their houses like turquoise and pink, and I'm like, oh my god, like, it's so ugly.
It's like in London, there was a house. She'd painted her house in like a pale pink. It actually really looked really nice, but the neighbours complained. And they said, no, you need to change it, give it more character. And she painted it Mr. Blobby colours with yellow dots all over it.
Well, like over here, like there was this neighborhood I used to go to for the gas company, and there was these two houses in this. It was kind of a 55 and older community, but it was like a trailer park. And oh my god, these
Don't
two
think that's
houses
the
had
same
like
colour.
these bright ass like turquoise paint on their house, and then they painted the driveway the same color, and it was so ugly looking. And then the other one was all done in pink.
That's not the
And it
same.
was, oh my god, it looked so ugly. I was like, I don't know why they did that. But they painted the whole driveway, the patio, the house, all the same color.
It's crazy.
I was like, I'd never fucking do that.
Are you going to complain on painting the door now?
What color is it?
Come on, David's plug that printer in. We'll see if you can break my record of killing Laura's stream.
Yeah, I still can't believe you did that. Don't even know. I don't even see what. I need to go and watch the buttons back to see what buttons you pressed.
Well, it depends on whether it caught what I pressed before it ended. Well, TJ asked me, he goes, "Oh, what's that thing on your screen? Does it show your keys?" I was like, "Fuck you, TJ." I started hitting it. I fucking killed the stream.
And it would let me go back live after either.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. Why are you live on Zoom if David's not live? You just decided to use Zoom today?
Yeah, I thought so everybody can hear the sound properly for the game. If not, I can't wear the headphones so the sound gets picked up.
Oh, so I was playing around with the panel settings on Streamlabs with Rob.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty easy. I literally just clicked on the link, put my name in the little box, and I popped right in on the panel. So I'm going to get the Ultra here in the next couple days.
Talking about Rob, someone let him
I'm
in.
going to get the years. I'm going to get the years Ultra for the whole year. Just pay the $149. And then I'm gonna start testing the panel out and using it as a panel, and if that works, I'm just gonna be done with EveMux, to be honest with you. I'll just go to, because then I can customize everybody's box right through Streamlabs, and then if they have Streamlabs, they can customize their own box as they want to, you know.
Oh,
We're not accepting your affiliate to Streamlabs. No.
How am I gonna get up to that spot?
Hey, Mark. Yeah, the only thing with Streamlabs is though, not sure if you can come in on your phone.
No, because I tried.
You can.
No, I tried.
Oh, you can't?
I
I'm
couldn't
not
get
worried
in.
about it. I'm sick of people and them bitching about their phones. They can either get a computer or they can
Oh,
fuck off the panel.
We figured out what's wrong with EVMux.
On where? Here?
What?
It's anybody who tries to come on their phone through Chrome.
You can get on your phone through here.
Oh, because
I
I
mean, you
tried
can
it
go
through
through-
other browsers and we still couldn't get it to
Yeah,
work.
no, Uncle Bill managed to get on through Edge.
Okay.
I'm on my phone now.
No, we're using Zoom.
Like I said, I'm gonna test out Streamlabs a little bit, panel-wise, and if it works out great for me, I'm done using EveMux. I'm just gonna end my subscription.
I thought you was actually going to paint the roof then.
No, I'm trying to paint that last little bit of wall, but I can't get on the roof.
Because 147 for the year, that's not bad price. And I can just, and I'll repay it again next tax time for another year if it works out. good
There
for
we
me.
go. Now I'm on the roof.
So,
Now you're going to fall through it.
and I'll be able to multi-stream my games by myself. I'll be able to do panels, everything right through Streamlabs.
Laura, where
yeah.
you painted, it's actually gone covering.
No, it's not.
Look at the bottom near the black. It looks horrible.
Where did I put the paint in? There it is.
Because there is a Streamlabs mobile app.
I know there
for
is.
there?
Streamlabs, so why can't you come in on a panel through there? You tried to come in on Rob's panel?
Yeah, and it won't let me.
Huh. I'll have to test it out with Rob a little bit more because it should. I mean, there's a fucking app for you to run Streamlabs right through your phone. So why wouldn't it let you? Get
Oh,
on the
you
panel?
can't.
That's weird.
You can't sell this roof.
Why would you sell the
Okay,
roof?
it depends on the browser that you're using.
I mean,
In
it
order for me
could.
to
That's
do
why I
it,
said I'll
all
have
I
to do some
do
more
is change the
testing.
browser.
Or when I get Ultra here in the next couple days, I'll do some testing on it. see if I
Right,
can
let's
figure
get
it
rid
out.
of. Let's get rid of this ugly fence. Get rid of the stairs.
Well, I've got Ultra if you want me to test anything, Justin. Any
Like I
buttons
said,
you
I'm
want
gonna
me-
get it here in the next couple of days anyway, too. So
Yeah, do you know? Yeah, all right. I ain't gonna say it.
what?
I don't think the Ultra's really worth it, but I can't
Yeah,
see no
but for what I
application-
would need it for, I have different uses for case
exactly.
than
So
you do.
yeah, I ain't saying jack shit.
Because I need it for game streaming anyway. So
Yeah, that's totally different. Right.
Left.
Yeah. See why I can't live stream now.
What? Oh.
Because you're Welsh.
Who likes my stairs?
Not me.
However, if you're suspended, I'm not suspended.
You probably are and don't realise it.
Could I be? Well, no, because
The only way to test it is to try and do a live stream now.
I did. I know. I went live yesterday.
No, I mean now, today.
Sorry, I went. Yeah, I went live earlier.
you went live or what?
Oh,
Was your YouTube changed?
Uh-huh.
The layout?
No.
No, it's just you.
Bastards. YouTube, go back and bamboo, give me a power cable, you fuckers.
Create.
What are you doing?
Right, create.
Rio?
Who likes my blue fence?
Go live.
Where's my fucking... Oh.
I can't see your fence right now, but I already hate it.
It's blue.
Rio?
I can't wait till Thursday.
Rio?
Yuki, are you sure you want to do this?
No.
Yes.
Not
Right.
only is Thursday shopping day, but man, I get to take my spent out.
Do what?
Take my spent out
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
because I can take it out after 4 days. So I'm not keeping this bitch in for another week. My doctor told me, nope, you can do it after 4 days. I said, then that bitch is coming out on Thursday. So I watched a bunch of videos on how to properly take it out. And I've watched a bunch of videos of urologists showing how to take it out and everything, and guys doing it themselves. Make sure I do it right.
Yeah.
So now I'll do it myself.
And you're going to hear...
Not driving another 45 minutes to Lakeland just to have a doctor do the same thing I'm going to do.
I don't know, buddy. I think I took that drive.
No, my regular doctor said I could just. No, the reason why they put a string on it is because it's for you to be able to do it at home.
Yeah. This is what's going to happen. He's going to pull it and you're going to hear.
Is that a right through your urethra into your bladder? Is it, Justin?
If that's the case, Corey, where do you add a guest at? Because I haven't been able to find that in the settings.
Oh, I have found the setting to add it
Okay,
onto the panel.
Oh, okay. Well, I need it for more than one person anyway, so.
What's that in
Streamlabs.
Okay, I didn't know. I haven't
You-
found it in there. Do you know where it's at in Streamlabs?
Yeah,
Or-
multi. It's in.
It's in your sources, right?
No,
Yes.
it's in settings,
Okay.
and then multi-stream.
Okay, that's where you add your panel members to? Rob? Or is that just where you multi-stream from? I need to, where do you go to add panel members like you did
Yeah,
with me the other
okay.
day?
Can anyone see where Rio is?
No.
I haven't
Yeah, one
really
top-
looked for the
top right.
setting,
No,
But
there's the two cockatiels.
but let me see here.
I see one closer and one way in the back.
Yeah. Now that's not him. They're
Oh, the
cockatiels.
other one hanging their head around.
Just popping his head below the door and just here.
So Justin, you think you Chuck Norris? You think you could do that yourself?
What?
Pull that string. You gonna pull it yourself? You think you Chuck Norris?
Yeah, he said he
motherfucker.
looked with himself.
From what I could tell, brother, when it's uncomfortable for about 10 seconds, but the amount of relief you get once it's out, yes, I'm doing it.
Good luck. He's
Do
got
I
his
want
voice gonna
to?
change
No.
when he does it.
Do
I
I want to
do.
pull it out? Of course not, but
Listen, just tell Sarah to turn on the microphone and the live button. We can hear you
Live
scream.
streaming.
We ain't got to see you. We just want to hear you scream.
ain't nobody ever gonna see the light of that video. If there ever was one. So yeah, right now.
Yeah, you can turn the camera
You
off.
need to make a short of that one. 'Cause that's all it is.
Oh no, it's in a source.
Okay, it's under sources. Now what is it called?
Co-host or something like that. If I remember when I
can't
found it.
remember.
When I found it.
I just remembered
Sure.
it was in there.
Yeah, 'cause you just did it the other day. Yesterday,
Yeah.
the day before yesterday.
Yeah, but you know how forgetful he is.
Oh no, me and you did it on what, Friday I think it was, wasn't it? Last Friday? It was either Friday or Saturday. It was right before I went into the hospital.
It's in.
Wasn't it? It was-
When is it? Oh, collab cam.
There you go, that's the
okay,
one.
collab cam?
Yes.
Okay. Now can you adjust the boxes on the screen or anything?
Yes.
Okay. And you can put a background behind your people and everything?
I haven't gone that far.
Okay.
So even Corey told you what it was called in the chat.
Okay. I appreciate you guys' help. I think when
Hey,
I get
Cody.
Ultra, I'm just gonna download me one of those packs that you can get for free. You know, one of those Ultra packs that does the streaming starting and all that. I'm gonna
Rio,
build one. I'm gonna get rid of my
what are you up
Ultra
to?
because I can't
down.
update because Curtis is the one that made it for me. So I'm just gonna stop using it. I don't know anybody else that knows those programs like that. That would be willing to take the time to redo it for me.
I actually haven't seen Curtis for ages.
Uh-uh.
What was that? No, thank you.
Yeah, I haven't seen Curtis in fuck. It's been a couple months at least. I've seen him
What
pop in
happened
his
to him?
chats or everything. But
You
like I said,
alright?
I'm not going to. Like I said, I don't know anybody that uses any of those programs that do the auto tracking and all that shit. That know how to do that. That would be willing to take the time to fix that intro for me. So, and Curtis already didn't want to redo it for me. So. I'm actually surprised he even did it for me to begin with because he wanted a bunch of money to do it. And then he's like, well, if you just give me a microphone, we can trade. But he wanted like a $300 microphone. I was like, bro, I'll give you my Yeti. It's a $70 microphone. I figured that was a good trade because it was pretty much brand new. I just now recently started using it. Like I hardly ever used it before. I was using my headset for a long time. I only used my Yeti for a couple months, and then I put it up in my closet back in the box. And I was using my headset for over a year or so, and I just busted my Yeti back out a couple months ago. And I was going to give it to him brand new with all the pieces, everything that came with it, back in the original box, and he didn't want it because he wanted like this $300 microphone. And I didn't have that kind of money. I was like, I can't afford to give you a $300 microphone, bro, for doing an intro for me. But then he told me don't worry about it. But then he kept making comments, which made me feel bad because he was like, oh, I kept, you know, he kept making these sly comments about doing it for free. And I was like, okay, I was like, my bad. Oh.
I need to delete the fence again. No, that's not the right one.
Right.
Left.
Up, down.
In the
The
middle.
only other, because I don't even think you know how to do that kind of editing, do you, Joe?
No.
You don't do all the tracking and tracing and all that shit, huh?
No, I don't have to do all that crap.
Yeah, and the only
Nothing
other
I do
person I
needs
think
that.
the only person I know, person that would probably know how to do that is Donald, but I don't want to ask him because he's busy enough.
Yeah,
Well,
I think Don can do it.
What are you after, Justin?
I want to redo an intro, like a 2-3 minute intro. Because the one that I got from Curtis, it was for Saturday Night Tech, not Friday. And since I moved to Fridays, I had to cut a bunch of shit out that said Saturday night on it. And it's kind of shortened it way down, and it just doesn't look right anymore. So I don't want to use it anymore. So, but in order to redo it, I have to find somebody that knows how to do that kind of editing. Or if they can just make me a new intro from scratch. But like I said, I don't really want to ask anybody because I'll feel bad if I don't have money to give them for doing it. So
All right, let me look into it.
I don't know how to edit like that, and I don't really like asking people. So Curtis just offered to do it, but then turned around and wanted money for it, and I was like, well, I ain't got a bunch of money to give you. And then he was like, well, if you could buy me a mic, and then I was going to give him my Yeti because, like I said, it was still brand new pretty much at that time. He didn't want it. He wanted like this $300 microphone. And he went out and bought his own mic. So. And I don't have the money. I'm not going to go out and spend a bunch of money on fucking editing programs
Yeah.
just to make one intro. You know? I don't have a use case for editing programs like that to waste that kind of money. But I just need an intro and outro type thing, but I can use the intro as an outro as well. As long as it doesn't stay like stream starting or stream ending in it, you know, I can use it for both.
Yeah, there's
Or if I had two variations of it, or one said stream starting and stream ending, something like that. You know
there's
what I'm
all
saying?
that on
The Ultra.
yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through the Ultra stuff once I get
Of course, in the gaming style which you know you want.
it. It's
Do you
all
know
in
what I
there.
mean?
Yeah. Oh, whose stream was he on? I haven't seen him in forever. Was he on Paul's?
Who, Curtis?
Yeah. I haven't
I
seen
haven't seen him
Curtis
for a
in
couple of weeks.
months. I haven't seen him in months. I've seen him
Yeah,
in
a
some
couple of weeks
chats
ago, he
here and
popped in
there.
and popped out.
I've seen him in some chats. a couple months ago, but I haven't seen him on any panels in months.
Oh, I didn't see him on the panel in months. He was in a chat though.
I'll say he was in somebody's chat a couple days ago.
Well, Corey said he was. Curtis was on his stream a few days ago.
Yeah.
I just don't know whose stream it
Might have
was.
been, I think it might have been Johnny's.
He doesn't ever come on Paul's anymore. He used to come on there all the time. Curtis was like almost a daily occurrence on Paul's stream there for a while. And then he started getting real sparse, and then he just stopped showing up.
I pissed him off at New Year, didn't I?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. What did you do?
When I was on the, remember I timed him out?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, he timed him out at New Year, and I haven't seen him since.
He got pissed off with me.
Oh shit!
Oh, I
we
didn't
were
know
just all just fucking round.
that. Oh, I didn't even know that. I don't remember that.
Ain't no reason to never come back.
Yeah, some people got feelings on the end of their fingers.
It was nothing hateful at all. It was just
We were just joking around.
Yeah, he was. If you remember, he was trying to put a link in the chat, and I said,
don't remember that, to be honest with you.
I said, yeah. I said, there's no self promotion, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember that.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's right. You were timing everybody out that was dropping links. I remember that.
Yeah, and of course I timed him out.
Yeah, he kept putting the link. Yeah, but he spammed the chat with the link when you said that. Like, so he was.
Yeah.
It almost seemed like he was joking back with you by doing that. And then, yeah, I remember you timed him out a couple times.
But I timed him out a couple of times. Then he got banned.
Oh shit!
Oh, it was like a 24-hour or something.
Yeah. You know, as if I mean to do it. Jesus Christ.
I think that's also when Rob lost his wrench on my channel for a little while.
Yes.
Well, there was a time Laura stripped everybody's wrenches away. I remember that. When people were getting pissed because they were coming back and she wasn't letting them have a wrench. Rob wasn't the only one that got mad about that. There was quite a few people that did.
Oh, everybody gets a wrench now unless they're underneath the age of 18.
Laura thinks she's Oprah.
Well, and this is like I said before, like I was talking to Jonathan one day when I was doing my show, and remember, Jonathan, you were in the chat and that teenager came in there?
Yeah.
Remember that? But the thing is like, I don't allow underage on my panel, but if they come in the chat, that's under their own accord. I don't take responsibility for that. And YouTube doesn't either. Like, YouTube won't get me for them being in the chat. Because technically, they're already violating YouTube's guidelines because they lied about their age. Because technically, they shouldn't even be in the chat. Which means they lied about their age on their profile. So if anything ever came to be, YouTube would end up kicking them off, not me. Because I'm not violating any policies. So that's why I don't really hold my tongue when there's a kid in the chat, because it's like, that's not my problem, only because I didn't.
What did you say, David?
And they lied to YouTube anyway, and that's the only reason they're able to chat in my chat.
Yeah.
So that's the way I look at it.
Legally, they already shouldn't even be in the chat.
Exactly, and that's why I don't really get all weary about them coming in. And I have a couple of young kids that do come in that have supported my channel for a long time. And, you know, they know what it is. Like, I tell them that, you know, they're 14, 15. They know what it is, and I tell them, you know, you're not, they know they're not allowed on the panel, and they know that they're only allowed to stay in the chat.
How does Tim get on the panel?
Hey, Tim.
I checked his ID.
Yeah, we can hear you.
There's like the one that Tim and what's his name, Tim? The one kid that you and him always go back and forth in my chat. Mad Max.
Mad Max.
Matt.
Yeah, him and Mad Max go back and forth all the time in my chat, talking shit to each other. This
Yeah.
kid's like 14 years old, but he does VR. He's big into VR, like virtual reality headsets.
Yeah, he's funny.
Him and Tim talk crap to each other all the time in the chat. But he knows, like, he tried to come on a panel one night, and I told him he wasn't allowed, but he wasn't mad about it. I just said, look, you're fine in the chat because I can't do anything about you being in there. I said, but on the panel, yeah, bud, you're too young.
I can only stay for a little bit.
Thank God for that.
Yeah, with you, Tim.
Do you hear Rob?
Thank God.
What did Rob say?
He said,
He
"Thank
said,
God,
"Thank God
for that."
Thank God. Okay, I'll walk away.
I said it too.
And Justin,
We must have
you
said- we must have
violate
said it at the same
YouTube's
time.
biggest terms.
What?
Shit.
You overinflate your channel. You're a small channel, and you
Oh,
overinflate.
shut it.
He overinflates it when he turns on the webcam.
Yes, I'm
Wait till he
surprised
wait till he pulls that string and he flies around the living room.
I'm waiting, man. One day at nighttime, he'll be sleeping and go for a scratch, and
I'm
he's
surprised
fucked.
I even lower my standards to speak.
Hey, David, this is a good cup of tea right here.
That's a good cup of tea.
Is
Yeah,
that an
Justin-
ABF cup?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a trucking
Arkansas
company.
best freight.
Yeah. Justin's going to pull that string and he's going to fly around the balloon room like a balloon just released with air.
Fuck yeah, especially when he's
Well,
asleep
like I
and he wakes up like that. Fuck that.
Like I said, I've watched a few videos on guys actually taking them out, so I kind of knew what it was like. This thing's like a foot long, bro. It's like 12 inches long.
It's not that hard though. Like to
But
take
no,
out.
it's a very, very soft rubber tube.
Yeah.
Very
You-
soft.
You go,
Yeah, it's literally just you got to deal with the pain for about 10 seconds,
pressure.
pull it out, and then once it comes out, it's like it just dissipates really quickly.
he's
So
going
it's
to be
just
talking.
like it's just like having a catheter after they deflate the balloon.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he starts off like this, you know, I'm Justin, and then he'll go and start pulling it, and it'll go, hi, oh, hi, oh,
Yeah. I remember
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that candy striper, man. She didn't deflate the balloon and she kept on tugging. Oh, that fucking hurt. Then the nurse says, you got to deflate the balloon. She goes, oh,
Why
I'm
was
sorry.
a candy striper touching your dick anyway? They're not even a
They-
registered nurse,
They
are
did.
they?
Yeah, they're allowed to do that shit. Yeah.
Uh,
Nurse.
Oh, and the hospitals here, bro. Hell no, they'd never be able to touch you. Like
Over
they
here,
have
yeah.
these nursing assistants here,
Yeah.
or they're called NAs or MAs.
Well, they're not
How
called.
they come in, they can come in and do certain things, like they can disconnect you from machines, they can connect you, but they
Yeah.
can't give you like medicine. They can't pull nothing out of your body.
Now, see, they're not called candy stripers over here. They're assistants. So they're becoming a nurse. So they're still on RN. But
Okay, anybody with the name Candy Striper ain't talking touching nothing.
By the way, Joe, did you,
Get out of here.
did you hear what happened with my bamboo?
No, I didn't hear.
They didn't send me the power supply.
Oh, you got
Power cable's missing.
Yeah. Talk about
Well,
taking.
hold on.
Oh,
It's not the power supply; it's the power cable that goes into the power supply, right?
No, it's the actual. Well, it plugs into the back of the printer, so it is the power
Yeah,
supply cable.
Well, the power supply is built into the printer, so that would just be the power cable.
power cable.
yeah, the guy packing it up, guy packing up said, I need to put a power cable in it. I think I'll get high.
No, he went, power cable. Wonder where this goes. Right, it goes in David's box. Wait, David? Nah, fuck him. Poof.
Well, we shipped that one already.
Then I got high, but I got high, but I got high. Fuck it, oh.
Oh, he
Who
just
the
sued
hell, man?
the
Hold
police
on.
department where he lives not too long ago.
Who?
But they fucking had a warrant for his house and came in and busted his house all up, Afro Man.
Who? Oh, yeah, really?
The one
Holy
that sings that song, yeah. They had a warrant for his house, came in and busted his house all up, and now he's suing the police department over it because
Oh,
they
damn.
tore his house a new one.
Well, that's what they usually do.
I
They're
don't
not
know
gonna
what they.
protect him.
They ain't
I
gonna
think it
co-
was over drugs or weapons or something.
They ain't gonna come in and tidy up for him, are they?
No.
Oh
they're
no,
not gonna
dude, they'll
pay
come
up.
in and they'll start ripping floorboards up. They don't give a fuck,
Yep.
dude.
Yep, they don't
They
care.
think you're, if they think you're like a weapons or traffic or a drug trafficker or something,
They're
dude,
not
they'll
gonna care.
come in, they'll tear vents out of the walls, they'll put holes in the walls, they'll fucking rip your couch up. They don't
Yep.
give a fuck, dude.
Alpha.
Then they'll bring the dogs in.
Yep.
Been through that before. And we got
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
they'll
trick. Like we have a little trick back then. Anything Pine Sol, that spray, that hides and fucks up the dogs' noses. Found that out.
Yeah, they're going to come in, and first thing the
That's
dog's going to
good.
do is cock its leg up on your sofa. Oh, you bastard!
Yeah.
But I mean, they'll come in, they'll rip your couch cushions open,
Sofa.
whatever.
You know
Sofa
he's not
couch
going to
and
win the
combo.
case, right? You know they're
Settee.
not going to win the case because they don't clean up. They can come in there if they have a fucking warrant.
Oh yeah, then they. Yeah, he won't have a case if they had a warrant signed by a judge.
Nah. Nope. You don't have a pot to piss in. Not on that.
Well, he might have if their evidence were wrong.
No, even if they don't find anything, they still had a
They had a
warrant from
warrant.
a judge that said they could do it.
Yeah, but over here they
Uh.
have to compensate if they do that.
No, they don't do that over here. If a judge signs it, it's 100% legal for them to do that.
All they
Well,
got to
they
do
have
is
to
make sure they show it to him before they do it. That's it.
But they have to show a burden of proof to the judge that they have a reason to go in there.
Right.
So they didn't just pick his house randomly. There was
No.
some other reason why they went and got the warrant on his house. Because you have to prove to the judge.
There
that-
There is mistakes though. They get the wrong house by like a number or a street name.
Yeah, they've had that over here where they've busted
They've had
into
that a
somebody's
couple
door.
times.
Yeah. Looked at the people, looked at the old couple sat on the sofa drinking the tea and crumpets and gone, oops, next door.
Oh, now, if they do that over here, they definitely will compensate you. Because
They
like
should've
there
bought
was
the
a body cam footage of a lady's house, and they were doing an eviction, and they
Yeah.
couldn't get the front door open, and they broke the door open, and she was on a Ring cam. She goes, "What are you doing? Why are you coming into my house?" And, like there was two sheriffs standing there with the locksmith, and I guess the lock was some kind of digital lock that he couldn't get into. So they took a pry bar and pried the door open. He was going to put a new door on it when they were done. And it turned out that it was the house next door. So the police department had to pay for the lady's door to get a new door put on.
Oh yeah.
They came the same day. They sent a contractor out the same day to put the new door in for her.
Why they send that dyslexic cop out?
And that was all because they read the wrong address on the paperwork. They didn't read it. They looked at it real quick and didn't match it up.
They said, hold on a minute, this warrant says 1811, we're at 1118.
Just like
Remember
Well,
when
it
I
wasn't
first
a
moved
warrant.
into
It
the
was
flat, Laura?
eviction notice. Like it was the day that they had to get out.
Yeah, what about it, David?
Yeah, when the police knocked on the sort of started battering the door, and I opened the door. I was like, "What the fuck you doing?" They went, "We're looking for Gavin." I went, "Next door, dickhead."
Jesus.
Oh, and I've had cops knock on my door looking for somebody too, but it was because of the previous resident,
Yeah.
and they didn't have an updated address for the person, so they thought they were still living there.
I had somebody
Oh.
come to my house. The cops came to my house because it was a friend of mine. He committed murder. And I didn't
Oh
tell
yeah,
him
they
where
were
the-
going to
where he
everybody
was.
he knew.
Yeah. I didn't tell him where he was.
Oh no,
Call
see,
him. I couldn't call him afterwards because they were tapping my phones too. Because I could hear a little click.
nah, see, bro, if somebody's wanted for murder, dude, and I know where they're at, I'm not getting in the way of the cops. I'm gonna be like, that
Alright.
motherfucker's right over there, because I ain't
I don't rat on
getting, I ain't
anybody.
getting it. And I don't look at that as ratting. That's fucking your life up for something stupid somebody else did.
Obstruction.
Yeah,
Because
well,
you could either get an obstruction charge or a harboring charge, and that's a serious felony.
well, snitches
Like
get
I
stitches.
said,
But
I don't
where
give
grew
two
up-
fucks, dude. I don't look at it like that. I'm not covering for somebody else's stupidity. That's the way you got to look at it.
Nope.
Do you want to go? Would you want to go down for accessory for something you didn't do just because you don't want to get your friend in trouble?
Yeah.
I never knew what
Fuck
he did,
that.
so I wasn't an accessory. I didn't know what he did.
Oh no. I'm
You
just
do what
saying
you
in
do,
general.
Joey.
Would you want to get a harboring charge though?
Oh no, but I'm And I didn't know what he did until the fucking cops told me.
I
was like,
I
"Oh,
don't
shit."
look at it as dude. People that like I hate when people say that.
Oh, I'm
it's
not
it's about doing. I know. But I'm just saying it's about doing the right thing and not fucking your life up for somebody else's stupidity.
Yeah. Well, they got him
Like,
anyway.
that's-
The next two houses they went to, I think it was the second house they got him.
Because my most important thing to me is my kids and my wife. Everybody else around me can fuck off. If they do something stupid,
Oh, I wasn't
I'm
married.
not covering for them and ruining my life.
I wasn't married.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not
You're
gonna
a
go out of my
teenager.
way to, I wouldn't go out of my way to tell on you over something stupid. But I'm saying if I got a knock on my door from the U.S. Marshals, and they're like, "We know you know where he's at," I'm gonna be like, "Right over there," because I'm not fucking my life up for you. That's
Yeah.
the way I'm looking at it.
Just remember, he gets out.
Well, then we'll go one-on-one, dude. I'll fucking use the stand your ground.
Uh-huh.
Or can knock on my door if he wants to.
Nah,
But like
he
I'm
only
saying,
got
I
6
just
years. He only got 6 years because it was aggravated. The other guy
Well,
came on to him first, and they had proof. So he only
but
got
like I
6.
said, I'm not about fucking my life up for somebody else's stupidity, bro.
Yeah.
For what? I mean, what is that going to do besides get me in trouble? I think it's about doing the right thing.
Years ago, when my kids were young, I just had, I think it's just Brittany. I think it was just Brittany. A friend of ours, her husband, kind of flipped out, and they put him in a psych ward, and he escaped from the psych ward and showed up at our house, and they were looking for him, and because he was violent and everything. So I was nice and young at that time. I was in my 30s, and he came over and he comes in and he starts acting funny and everything. And I said, dude, you all right? He says, yeah, I'm all right. And my wife looked at me, and we already knew what was happening. And I looked at her, and I turned around and said, I'm gonna take him outside, and if I don't put him in the car, just call the police. But watch, like that. And I reached over. I had to do something with my license plate. I said, Troy, come take a walk with me. We got to go do something. I'm doing something in the car. Come help me. I might need some help. So he looked at me kind of funny. He didn't want to go, but then he walked out. And he was a little bit bigger than me, you know. I got him out there, and I started working on the car, and he's standing there, and he's kind of pacing, right? I looked over at him and said, I know you escaped from the place today. I said, so this is the deal. Either the police can take you back, or I'll take you back, and I'll be nice to you. That's what I said. I said, but you're not staying here. You got a choice. And he stood there, and all of a sudden he kind of put his hands down, and he went, okay, you can take me back. I put him in the car and didn't give me shit all the way.
Like I said, if I knew Tim was stealing cable, I wouldn't go tell on him.
I would.
But if it's going to affect my life, that's when I'm not covering for you. I'm sorry. That's
Well,
all
I'll
I'm
be like-
saying. Like,
I'll tell the cops. I was like, this guy named Justin Stickley. He gave me the Terminator tool. And,
like I said, if it's something like you're stealing cable or
yeah,
you tapped into something stupid or like, I'm
Yeah.
not going to go out of my way to tell on you because I really don't give a shit. But if
Yeah.
they come to me trying to get
you're
me
saying if it's murder
for
or something
something
like that.
you did,
Yeah.
I'm not going down for you. I don't care. Like, because when it comes down to it, you're not as
Well,
important as
well,
my kids and
I'll-
Sarah. You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you one thing. I never had this happen, but if the cops take me in for questioning, oh yeah, I'll do it then, because that means that's going to affect me in the long fucking run there, you know. But if they just ask me at the house, I'll be like, nah, haven't seen them. Nope.
And there's a
Sorry.
lot of people out there that get away with really heinous shit because people have this stupid ass mentality of rats are rats. No, dude, it's about doing the right thing and being a good citizen.
Well,
Plain and
I
simple.
don't know. I'm different.
I'm
I
not
had
gonna.
cops do-
I'm
I
just
had cops
saying.
do me wrong growing up. So
Well, I'm just saying there's bad cops everywhere. You're going to have bad cops in England. You're going to have bad cops in Australia. You're going to have bad cops everywhere. It's just
I got one
every
of those right
industry
here.
has bad.
Let me see if you see it. He's not here. We got
I'm
one of
just-
those right there.
I'm just
You
saying
said
you
we
have
got
bad
one right
cops
here.
in every industry has bad people.
yeah,
Like I said, I'm not fucking my life up for something you did that
yeah.
I didn't want any involvement in. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
English, no.
And I don't believe in letting somebody get away with something heinous. Like,
Hey.
We
You
all
know-
know Justin is a rat now, so shh, watch what you say.
Oh,
people.
whatever. Shut the hell up.
There's a rat on the panel. What are you gonna do? There's a rat on the panel.
Well, let
What
me
are
ask you,
gonna
Tim, if
do?
you knew
Uh,
somebody
Say,
that went out and murdered a little kid, would you go
Oh,
tell
it's
on him?
That's
if
different.
it's about that, yeah, I'll fucking rat on.
But what if it
But I'm
was
just
a
saying.
what if it
I
was a
wouldn't rat him in.
45-year-old?
I'd take him in.
can't
Well, what if it was a 45-year-old guy he murdered? Would you feel the same way? Even if that
Anything
guy
about
had did
kids,
nothing?
yeah, I'll fucking. I'll
Well,
rat
why
like-
is it any different for a kid than a grown-ass human or grown-ass adult? Like, why
Because
do
you
they need
have
to be
choices.
treated?
That kid don't have choices. That
Well, what I'm
kid don't
saying is, what if
have-
that 45-year-old was just walking down the street and your friend walked up and just
That's
hit him in the
different.
head for no reason?
Well, that's
Well, he
different.
must have been in the wrong place at the wrong time.
But see, I don't look at it that way. I think
Yeah.
if the person was innocent, I don't think the age should matter.
Eh,
That's just the way I look at it.
kids is
It
totally
doesn't
different.
make me, that doesn't
Have a
make me
choice.
a rat or a bad person.
Kids are totally different, though. They can't even put them in because they don't have a choice. So
But he might
I
have.
mean, a kid could put themselves in a bad situation. A 16-year-old could go out and
well,
decide to
I
hang
did.
out in the ghetto and get killed. Even though they shouldn't.
I grew up in that area, and hey, but I had street smarts.
But I'm just saying, it's
Mark.
just that's the way I look at it. As I'm not fucking my life up for something somebody else did.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just not my
Sure.
thing. It's not my family's most important to me.
Yeah, I gotta get going to work. Shit,
Oh, me.
I'll be late. Motherfucker.
What's up, Andrew?
5:30. 5:30.
Have a good day,
work on
Tim.
that Stream. We'll work on that Streamlabs. I got it all set up and just got it minimized and shit. Look at more.
Yeah,
videos.
it's super simple. It's just 3 sources you got to put in. That's
Yeah, I
it.
did the video. I did the audio.
I'll say
Now I
you
gotta-
you
Yeah,
are
you did
how
the
to
game.
add
You
shit.
did game capture, right?
I clicked
Not
on it. but-
video. You got to do
Uh,
game capture, and it should come up and say "waiting to find game" or something. It'll be a gray
I
screen.
didn't say that. Didn't say that at all.
Okay, so here, let me show you. Let me show
Well,
you. the
just
screen.
just wait until after work or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he clicked a button and it said waiting to find
Sure.
porn.
It's just. So it's
Oh, see, that's the thing. I didn't put no sources. In. I didn't put no.
Justin.
I didn't put no sources in yet. We'll talk about it on the weekend. I gotta get going.
all
Have a
right.
good day, Tim.
All right, man.
See you,
All
Tim.
right, see you.
Fucking
Justin,
goddamn thing crashed. What?
can you go check my stream?
Yeah, might want to take a picture.
What stream?
I can hear an echo.
I don't know if that, when he's looking at, it's even going to work.
Or was that
where the camera's in
Jonathan
there.
talking?
That's
Yeah,
Sean. I
Jonathan.
think he's on the phone again.
Yeah, we can hear
Jonathan
you.
rapping.
You're live,
Am I?
Rob? Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, turn on the Bluetooth.
Okay.
Wait up, he's supposed to be banned,
Yeah,
Justin.
I'm looking
Rat
at a
him out.
bedroom door.
Yeah, okay.
Tim,
Why
Justin,
am I look? What?
he's supposed to be banned. Rat him out.
Now shut up. Not ratting anybody out.
You could have said he would.
No, I said if it was for something that's gonna fuck my life up, I don't give a shit.
It
if
is
he's
going to
banned
fuck your
from
life up.
YouTube.
Is he taking your subscribers?
He's not live.
No, cat, go away.
Be nice to the cat.
I don't
Yeah,
see
there
him
you
around.
go. Cat cruelty. Rat him out.
All right. So what are you trying to do? I don't.
It was just
I-
testing that he could go live.
Just testing that I can go live.
Testing.
Yeah, I was looking at a bedroom door. Why was I looking at a
Yeah.
bedroom door?
So
That was from my drone.
I
Oh, okay.
I put on there.
Why was you looking at his bedroom door? He wants to take you in there.
What's behind door number one?
Oh fuck.
Hey, Jonathan. Sorry if I hadn't spoken.
What's good, man? How you doing?
Hey Andrew, links at the top if you want to jump on.
Boy, Andrew.
I could tell I don't want to do these pictures. I'm just taking my time. I mean, I've been taking my time. I'm in the editing phase now, just checking the colors and the the crops. And like this one girl, I got 6 pictures because she didn't like the pictures. Only one I need is the last ones I'm going through and deleting. I only need 1 picture of it.
I got my
Oh,
sticker
David,
back from my-
did you all see that?
What?
I
You got
just,
it today?
I just fell off the
Yeah.
edge of the game. Look.
And I don't know what's all in here. I'll have to see.
Fell off the
Okay,
edge of
so-
the game.
Yeah.
I got 2 coast-to-coast magnets.
I'm watching on YouTube. I
Yeah.
can't see you falling off.
I'm looking.
You were doing a minute.
Well, I was showing them to you. I don't know if you wanted to look.
Oh, it's good you know.
Oh,
Right,
let me
that's
see.
right.
I got 2 of
Okay.
those. Those are the magnets.
Oh yeah.
I
Bye.
got 2 AME aerials. I'm not sure who that is.
Well, that's
Alex somebody.
I don't know who's that. Looks like just a random sticker. I'm not sure whose that is.
I have no idea what that is.
You won't have
So-
one of my stickers. I haven't got any.
That looks
got a
like
name
something
on it?
Laura would have.
What do you mean something I would have? I don't have stickers.
No, I'm saying it looks like I got a coast to coast. I've never had that one, so that's a new sticker.
Laura's doing
I got a yellow
3D
rose.
stickers.
Ooh, I got one of Angie's stickers.
I've got.
There you go.
I've got 3 of Angie's.
That's actually my 3rd one I've had of hers. D&T.
I don't have a drone therapy.
Another drone therapy, and an AME aerial's another one of those. I'm not sure who AME aerials, and I'm not sure who that.
That's Alex Escaro.
Yeah, that's Alex.
Okay.
I knew who it
Well,
was.
who
Alex.
is Jonathan? Do you know whose sticker this is, though? I'm gonna have to ask Bill. Who has like the rainbow unicorn sticker with the drone?
That one I've never seen.
Yeah, that's like a rainbow with a drone unicorn on it. Must be one of the girls in the drone community. I have
Could be
no idea
Zippy or
whose it is.
Bungle.
It may not be.
That, I don't know.
I've never
I'll have
seen
to
that.
find- I'll have
Maybe
to ask
Maddie's
Bill.
new sticker.
Do you guys know who Zippy and Bungle is?
I'm not getting into that.
Who is?
Zippy and Bungle.
No, I don't.
So, Jonathan, I see you've been mending fences with a lot of people. That's good.
I've been doing what?
Mending fences with a lot of people.
Oh, he's been playing out flipper.
I tried to, man. You know, everybody. Listen, if the world gave me another chance, many chances I got, everybody deserves another chance. Especially, you know, they try to rectify the situation.
They don't fuck 'em.
No, I give it to you for doing it. I just have noticed the last couple of days you've been in the chats trying to work shit out with people.
Yeah.
Don't bother, just try
Railway
them all.
fences. Put them up bigger.
No, I'll give it to him because he's better than I am. I have a hard time giving people second chances, so I'll give him that.
So why did you give Rob a second chance?
That was more out of pity, kind of like a, you know, that's kind of like a Make-A-Wish kid.
Yeah. That's because I'm fat and ginger.
David, what are you playing?
Right. Don't know you muted.
Yeah, I'm literally running out of room on my toolbox.
I'm waiting for someone to complain about the colour I'm
And
doing.
this
the
is a
rules.
tall ass toolbox too. It's 3 tiers.
Right, I won't play the sound because thingy, but this is what Zippy and Bungle is. There's Zippy. That's Bungle, I think, and there's George.
Oh,
I should have ran track in high school.
Zippy, Bungle, and George.
Never seen that before.
You don't want to either. It's scary.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
Hey, don't you knock our British children's programs?
I just did, and I'm British.
Pack it in, Laura.
Get him, little Alma.
Got a feeling I've just painted some of the outside wall.
I've got a feeling Bamboo are not going to get back to me today, are they?
Give him time.
Oh, what a given time.
Give them time, yes.
Where's it coming from?
No, the printer's here. He's had to put a
Printer's
sport.
here.
He's had to put a sport. He's had to put a sport ticket in.
I mean, where did it come from, though, the printer?
Southampton. But
So
that's
it's not that far
whereabouts.
then.
It's probably going to be China.
I mean, if he was driving in a car, he could probably get there in 30 minutes.
We're
But
good,
he has to
Daniel.
take
How are
pub-
you?
But David has to take public transportation to get there, so it'd take him a couple hours.
My heart just skipped a beat. One of my pictures for the second picture, I clicked on it, it was out of focus.
Laura, didn't you say at some point you guys might look at getting a license in a car?
No.
You
Knowing
guys
my
never.
luck, no, because knowing my luck, we'll get a car, there'll be no fucking engine in it.
Oh, you have Laura's dad go out and find you a car. Is your dad pretty knowledgeable with vehicles?
No.
No, he takes it to mechanics every time it's broken.
Well, if he has a good mechanic you trust, you could always go to that.
No, because they've got a mobility car. It's all
Has to go
done.
to a certain.
Yeah, it's all done through them.
Has to go to a certain garage. They don't get a choice. I've got a song stuck in my head now. Paint the whole
You can tell there's still
world
issues.
a rainbow.
You can still see there's issues with this game.
Yes. The biggest issue is people playing it. And I can't believe you got less in this game than you got in the last game. So it means you're now going to have to buy an expansion pack, yeah, just to get to the same level you had in the last game.
Hmm.
And your point is?
Point is, they're scamming you.
And when Sims 5 comes out, how much?
This is like me buying a bamboo printer and have to pay extra for a fucking power cable.
Do you know what I'm going to do with that printer if I hear one more thing about it?
You going to go bamboo me?
I'm going to hit you with it.
Cool. Bamboo, bamboo, no power cable, bamboo.
Promises, promises.
So Wayne,
I promise you, Joe, she'll do it.
I'm about to say, somebody poking the bear. Hear bang crash. You know what happens?
David is
I'm
over there saying,
gonna
do it,
assume,
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I'm gonna assume she would do it before I would assume she wouldn't.
You're saying,
David
do it,
already
do it, do
said-
it. Make me feel cheap. Make me feel cheap.
No,
David
I
already
know.
said if I dangle
if I-
stickers over her head, she's gonna kick me in the nuts.
Damn right I am going to.
Told her I was gonna dangle Disney tickets over her head. She comes to Florida.
And anyway, I've told everybody I'm not going to Florida because there's a Justin that lives there.
Hold on.
what's that?
And to think I would have took you to Disney too.
Justin, when Laura comes over to America, I'm inviting you and Sarah and your family over here for safety reasons. I really don't want Sarah and Laura forming a proper partnership. Leave it in text form. It's easier.
Don't know what you got an issue with.
Little Llama, did you ever get even for that Christmas tree gag?
No.
That David put on you?
Shut up. Kinda.
I don't need to get even for them things.
We do, Donovan! Fuck it in!
I made him pay out in 100 quid the other day.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one now.
I don't like the oven rugs. David, what are the birds doing on the lights?
I don't talk to you now.
Oh, I didn't know you can have a dishwasher.
Yeah, you install a David, don't you?
Yeah. I've got two dishwashers. One doesn't work and the other one does.
Hmm?
Laura doesn't work and the other one does.
Is it me or is he actively trying to get his ass kicked?
Laura knows what's coming.
What?
The big crash. Oh, I might as well tell you all now. Went to the doctors today for a medication checkup, and they had to do some blood pressure tests and everything. And they think I may have recently had a heart attack.
And you're only telling me that now?
I was going to tell you earlier.
Oh shit!
I'm fine. Like they said, if you've had it, there's nothing you can do. You've had it. It's done. Just got to control your blood pressure. How do you do that? Don't have any sharp shocks. You like being told you just had a heart attack?
I think I'm gonna give that sticker to Aubrey.
What, the unicorn?
Yeah, she'll like that one. She can put it on her cup with her other stickers.
Have you not thought being a unicorn and rainbow and that could be Matt?
That's too manly for him. Matt never got stickers made. Matt got business cards made. Him and Murray only ever had business cards made.
David, you like the colour of the kitchen?
I'm not entirely sure what the fascination with magnets and drone community is, but they love magnets.
Wait until you get mine. Oh wait, no, I'm not sending you one. I'm sending Sarah it. Sorry.
Which actually I find hilarious because magnets and drones don't really go good together.
Yeah, I have the idea.
I don't know. Captain Joe seems to think they go good together.
He just can't fly. There's a difference. Oh, is Joe here?
Did you see? You see his
Yeah, I saw
figure
him.
up? Hi! I'm guessing that's his daughter and grandkid.
And then even like coasters. Coasters, there's a big fascination with the drone community.
My baby
and
girl
coasters.
and a baby girl.
Justin, told you, wait until you see mine. Even though I'm not sending you it.
You will, shut up.
No, I've already said who it's going to.
Well, you'll have to say two, won't you?
I got Bill's sticker packs. I added a bunch more stickers to my toolbox.
Let me go and sort these bloody birds out.
Yeah, I was going to say they're doing my head in and they're in the hallway.
I wish some people would do some smaller stickers on there. Some of these ones are massive.
Oh, wait till you see mine.
Oh, something went wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Need to order some stickers from my site for me. Still haven't done that.
Nobody wants yours, that's why.
Shut up. Actually, TJ keeps begging me for a sticker.
Yeah, he keeps begging for me for one. I keep telling him where he can buy one.
Well, I want to get some merch from my store to do a giveaway, but I really don't because I don't want to deal with the same issue that Wedge and Big has. I don't really want to ship shit across the world, but I don't want to exclude people. So I think I'm just going to do some Amazon gift cards or something eventually. Just like $5 or $10 cards. Just do a giveaway here and there.
Well, when you do a giveaway, if they overseas, just switch it out for the card. Make that a stipulation.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I just hate excluding people. So, you know what I'm saying? Plus, technically, you can get in trouble for YouTube for doing that. So, like Wedge can actually get in trouble for that if YouTube ever caught on to
it only takes one person to report that he's excluding people.
Yeah, and he could get in trouble for not shipping shit to other countries. That's why it's good to do it that way. I think it's better just to do Amazon cards with the code, because then I can literally just mail you the code or email you the code or send it to you in Messenger, and I don't have to spend a fucking dime shipping anything, right?
Just remember the one thing their Justin is to actually buy the card in their country. Otherwise, they've got to buy stuff from the US and then they're still paying for the shipping.
So you buy the
Like-
card for whatever country they're in,
Yeah, so you wait until you see
Yeah,
who's won it.
Yeah,
and
it's got,
then
it's
want to
got,
buy it real quick and send them the code.
Yep.
yeah,
I got what you mean.
yeah. I've seen a couple of cases where people have gone ahead and brought gift cards from another country, and they it
So the
works
code's
perfect
not
for
an
the Amazon
international
US.
code?
Nope.
I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that neither.
I figured
Yeah,
if you did an Amazon code, it would be good anyway.
Now, what it is, it's a money laundering law that's actually caused it.
Okay.
So you've got to do it you've got to buy the Amazon card in the country which you're going to use it. Because I had $20 US sitting there for months that I was trying to work out what I was going to buy that wasn't going to cost me over $20 US to get here. So yeah, it's one of those things that happens. So I can't use that money on the AU site. It'd be much like Laura wouldn't be able to use one that you
Someone like
a
Tim
US
in.
one on UK site.
Oh, let me go to
So,
Amazon. I want to see if when I go to another country, if it gives me the option to buy one. I can still buy a gift card. Let me see. I just want to double make sure I can do that.
Yeah.
Let's go to Australia. So you guys are at the top of the list.
Top of the list for what?
That would be telling you, Tim.
I'm on top of the list.
Okay, so
Against greens.
let's say $25.
Oh, that reminds me. I better cancel the Australian Prime.
What?
I've got Australian Prime from where I ordered your stuff.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I don't want to actually pay for it, so I used the free trial.
Okay, so yeah, I can.
Yeah.
So I just tested one and
Yeah.
went to the Australian Amazon, put a $25 gift card into the cart and went to check out, and it says amazon.com.au e-gift card. Okay.
Yeah, very good. Because
Well-
if you keep that in mind, then you
Yeah,
can do,
thanks
you
for
can
letting
do
me know that, because I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know until someone gave me
Was
a US gift card and went
Was
to
it Bill's channel? Because he gave away a bunch of Amazon gift cards overseas.
Yeah, no, well, it wasn't Bill. I think it came from Alexis actually.
Oh yeah, she was just doing the giveaways for Bill, but yeah, I get it.
And plus I got one for Christmas from the US, which
But it would only let
came
you
in
order from
handy
the
because-
US site.
So it would only let me use it on the US site, which meant
Okay.
that I was back to paying for full shipping from the US, which I ended up putting the two gift cards together and actually getting some fancy props for my drone, which were only available in the US anyway. So I got them shipped to Australia. So I didn't lose. I didn't technically lose out because I wouldn't be able to order them on the AU side as it was. But yeah, it's a what I can see why they've done it. It's to do with the money laundering rules.
Well, that makes sense. though.
Yeah, it's to stop people sending big quantities of money overseas and stuff like that.
Yeah, all those scams and shit with the gift cards.
Yeah. Yeah, the one you run, Justin, isn't it? Like, yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
the-
if my money comes in this week like it's supposed to on Thursday, I'll do a $10 Amazon giveaway this Friday. If it
Yeah.
comes in, if not, I'll try to do it the next week.
Give it to Dave. Give it to David so he can buy a power cord.
Tim, our laws in the UK are different to yours. We can't just do that. It avoids the warranty.
Okay. But anyway, if I do it,
Yeah, if we
He's
buy
gonna give him
one.
a $10 gift card.
Yeah, if we
Is
buy,
it
no,
void?
if we buy a cable and used it on an item, and it's not that genuine cable, we void our warranties for the product.
that's when you tell them the cord burnt up and melted, and you have to throw it away. And there's no proof you used an aftermarket cord.
No, you still
But-
have to wait until they send you one.
Okay, but what I'm gonna do is, if I can do it this Friday, I'll do a $10 giveaway, and then if anybody outside the U.S. wins, I'll just buy it real quick and send them the
Can you,
code during the show.
Can you see mine, Justin? Look at my my viewer minute. Yeah.
Okay, what about it? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's the one that you downloaded from the Ultra?
Yeah. And I got
Yeah.
stream ending.
Yeah, I already got that's kind of set up. Like, here, let me show you. I can go, like, I went online and got a free one. So I have this one for the gaming,
Yeah.
but I want to get something a little bit more for the live show. So you have to be right back, and then I have the stream ending, and then the gameplay window, and then I have music. I have a lifetime license to a couple songs through the Creator Studio for monetized channels. I got a couple of lifetime licenses on some music, so I use that music, so I don't get any kind of copyright from
Yeah.
YouTube. They automatically approve it every time I upload a live. So, like I said, all I got to do is just get Ultra on tomorrow if my money comes in like it's supposed to. I think it's tomorrow. It's supposed to come in the other 28th.
No, I've cancelled it.
Do you mind me asking what you make from YouTube now?
Right now it's it's not a lot. It could be anywhere between 140, 160 a month.
That's not bad.
It's not, but it's not livable neither. I'm still doing other
No,
side jobs.
but I don't know. It's just
Not bad for the content you put out.
no, just
It's 140 you never had.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's low enough to where I don't really have to claim it because it's not enough to claim. So I haven't really made enough off of it to where the IRS gives a shit. So
Just think how much it'd make if you actually put watchable content out.
Who's got the fucked up YouTube? Yeah. Shut it.
I'll be back now.
After those words from our sponsor.
He's right, right. He didn't look too good then.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, no, but he went away holding his head.
And this sponsor
He'll-
is
he'll
brought to you by
message me.
Corsair Gaming. Get your Corsair Gaming PC today.
Don't wait up. If Justin's recommending it, don't bother.
Yeah, right.
Okay, if me recommending a Corsair Gaming PC is a bad recommendation,
You recommending anything's a bad recommendation. That's what we're saying.
Corsair makes badass computers.
It's just because of your affiliate link.
I wish I had an affiliate link with them.
And they're so glad you
I
don't.
like Corsair shit, dude. I'm not gonna sit and dog on them. They make some cool shit.
No, I like Corsair too. That was my keyboard.
Like my mouse and key and my mouse pad and my mouse, dude, I love that thing.
I need a new one.
I mean, this mouse pad, dude, is like the best mouse pad I've ever had in my life.
Oh,
Big,
good for you.
sturdy, and the Corsair mouse just glides across it.
Glides, does it? You know,
Yeah,
just
glides
like any other mouse would.
Oh no, it's specially made for this mouse.
That sounds like a beginning of a porno. It just glides across.
Oh, dude, it glides right over it.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, any mouse would glide over that mouse pad.
It glides, prances, whatever you want to say.
It glides and prances. Oh, good.
And that's not a cheap ass mouse pad neither. If you go on Amazon, you'll pay about $70 for that mouse pad.
Why on earth would you pay that?
Because it's programmable through their IQ program. Plus,
it's a
about
mouse
that
map.
big. It's got RGBs that are controllable through my computer, and it's hard plastic. Very
Hey.
heavy duty.
Hey, Justin, take your dollar shop mouse, lift it up. It's got a red light underneath it.
I'm telling you,
That's RGB for you.
I promise you, if you used my mouse pad, you would never go back to one of those cloth mouse pads again. I promise.
But Justin, I have a giant mouse mat that's the size of my table that lights up.
I had one of those. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
And
I
my
promise
mouse
you.
glides, but my mouse is a HP, and it just glides.
Like I said, I promise you, if you had my mouse pad, you would never want to go back to another one again.
I think my ex-wife.
I reckon your mouse pad would be so sticky the way you wank over Corsair.
Oh, damn.
I was waiting for that to come.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was waiting for that too.
You all right there, Rob?
Yeah. Serious question. So, if I was obviously now I can live stream to YouTube from the thing. I can live stream to YouTube. How would you then stream everything else? Would you have a laptop with Streamlabs on it and then capture that page and then send it out to everywhere else?
So you're saying use it just like a touch portal?
Yeah. I mean,
I reckon you.
personally, what I would do, I'd have it stream to Streamlabs and let that do out to YouTube and everything else, so they're all getting it at the same time.
How would you do that?
Capture.
Yeah,
Oh my god, this game's gone a bit.
just in its Streamlabs. That's your choice, department.
What?
Can't get the staff.
I don't think he heard what Rob just said. He was doing something else. He can't listen and talk at the same time.
Oh God, he's
I
doing.
wasn't paying attention. I don't pay attention when I'm working on something else. What are you
We've
guys talking
noticed.
about?
You can't multitask.
Which is
There's no
strange
such
because
thing
most
as
females can.
multitasking. No such thing as multitasking. It doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, so I need 8 more stars and I own this whole battle pass.
Is he playing games by any chance?
Close. I just got one more to buy and I'm done with that.
Hey,
I bought a
Mudball!
battle.
Links at the top if you want to jump on.
I bought a battle.
Hey Donald, hey Mike.
Hey, Donald, Mike,
What's up, Mike?
everybody in chat. What up?
What's up, Donald? You coming in, Donald?
What up?
What up? 20 minutes and I'll be on site.
You're not talking to us while driving, are you?
Yeah, I got you through Bluetooth. I'll fucking get out of my
Hey.
way. Hey! If you could see what I see right now. Oh.
What's his? Does he look good, Tim?
Oh, you're funny. Hey, you're really funny.
With Tim,
I
it's
don't
not
like
about
being-
looks.
Look, I'm not here to judge Tim. I was just asking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tim's already said it's not all about looks.
Oh, dude, Matt was getting Tim good the other night. You could tell he missed Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fucking
Gee.
was, wasn't
As soon as he got on my panel, he started digging right into Tim.
Just,
he? Yeah, he did.
you know, you're always bigging up that US have guns. Guess what?
What?
We have something better to go around robbing things with.
What?
Robbing things?
Man used spoon to try and steal cash from post office.
Oh my god.
Did you say a spoon?
Shit.
Yeah. And he sat off a smoke canister instead.
Oh, god damn it.
Back in my day, they used spoons for something else. A little bit of
He
cotton.
didn't bother me, he's on crutches.
What was he got it inside a paper bag or something?
He drops his crutch, he has to get down and pick it up.
Sure, it wasn't
I
Rob in
can't do
disguise.
No, he's got one leg, look. He's only got one leg. Tried to rob the cat.
We-
I'll stop him with a spoon.
Ding dong now.
Man, I tell you.
Oh my god.
I thought the
One
spoon was
mind, one
bad.
weapon, one goal.
He's looking for a man with one leg and arm with a spoon.
Shoot, I might go take a nap.
A nap.
We can't be
That's
that
what
That's
bad.
what
I'm
people
tired.
do. They nap.
It's only 6
I
o'clock.
worked
in the
hard
morning.
yesterday.
Laura, you got one more year your Nintendo Switch.
Yes, I know.
And then the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out.
Dude, I see Nintendo. I find to get really bored with Nintendo really quick. I just
wanna
don't
buy
like.
a
I guess I'm
PSP
just
so I
not
have
into all the
something
kids' games no more.
I want to buy a PSP so I have something to do at work. Especially on this job.
Do they still make those?
What?
Yeah.
PSP.
Yeah, they still do. Yeah.
PSPs? No, they don't make them, but you can still buy them.
You can still buy them with all the
They don't
UHD.
make new ones though.
Yeah.
What you want to do is, if you want to buy one, you want to try to find somebody that can mod
With a
one
set.
for you.
Well, I want one with a set. Like I get like 30 movies or something or a game.
No, Night Train, it didn't come with a power cable.
If you can get somebody that can mod one for you, they can put a bunch of free games on it for you.
I'll just send it to Sean, then pay the shipping for Sean to pay. Send it to me.
I mean, if you get an old school PSP that uses the UHD discs, you
Yeah.
can buy those all the time and still play. You have tons of games. But if you get one of the more modern PSPs that had to use digital downloads, the store doesn't exist anymore. So you have to have somebody mod it for you to put games on it.
I had the one with the UHDs. I had about.
Yeah, see, I would get the one with UHD. That's the one I want.
Because you can still buy them
Oh.
anywhere. Amazon, anywhere.
Come on. Come on.
I tell you, Justin, I thank you again
What?
for about this PC.
Come on.
'Cause
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
you
stuck
lost.
the 140 something pictures over there
Come
that
on.
I've got through Lightroom, so I've got them all colorized right. So I just stuck it in Droplet, and it's just popping right through those things, extracting them.
Ow. Packing in, Laura.
David, I'll
Oh,
let
God
you
damn it.
explain that one to
Well,
Night
see,
Train.
and that's what I told.
What's that?
I told Ron yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'll give it to Apple as far as editing. Apple's definitely geared more towards editing, but the thing is PCs aren't no slouches either. If you
Yeah.
build the proper PC, it could perform, or if not better than a Mac can.
Right.
It's
That's
taking
what I was
about
saying.
A standard
That's what I was
PC
saying,
cable
Rob.
will not fit in it. I've
2001,
tried.
2002, 2000. 3 seconds per
The
picture.
pins are slightly off center.
That's why I was saying Ron should buy get a PC built.
Yeah, but he's said he's nervous about viruses and stuff because it's more open. Which
Yeah,
I
he's-
understand, but
He's setting in his ways. So.
You know, all you got to do is put a good software on it, like Norton or something.
no, you don't even need that. You just use Windows
have that.
Defender.
I can't believe you just said good software and Norton in the same sentence.
No, actually, to tell you the truth,
It's bad for your PC. Bad for your PC.
David,
Well, you know-
Sean, any of them would tell you that's the first thing you take off your computer.
Norton.
Just use the
Right
Windows
off.
Defender that's built into the computer.
Windows Defender is awesome.
Yeah, I've never had any issues with Windows Defender.
And actually, Gmail is awesome too because there's a setting in there you can see where the IP addresses where every email comes from.
Mm-hmm.
But Windows has its own antivirus software and malware systems built in, and they do weekly updates on it, and they stay on top of that shit. Like, you're not gonna, Norton or any of those are not gonna do it. All they're gonna do is tax the shit out of your system and slow it down.
And that's all it does.
Yep, it runs in the. But see, I told Hodges for months to take that shit off his computer, and it took Sam Hayden to finally tell him that he needed to take it off. He didn't listen to me. I told him for months to take that shit off his computer. And he
Can't
wouldn't
imagine
listen
why
to
he
me.
didn't listen to you.
Dude, everything that I say, I've learned from somebody that's told me or taught me. I don't just spout
too.
shit that I think is right.
Me too. I learned most of my stuff
If,
from
if
Sean.
David, Sean, or
David.
Corey, or Sam say,
Yeah.
you know, because I can ask all four of them the same computer question, and they'll give me, all four of them will give me the same fucking answer, which tells me that that's the correct answer.
Sam is good and Corey is good too.
Yeah, that's what I said. If
you
I
wanna
ask
know
Corey
anything
or
about
David a
printers-
question, I guarantee I'm going to get the same answer.
If I want to know anything about a printer, I'll ask Mike, David, or Sean.
Yo, yeah, right, Joe.
And Corey. Corey actually sent me some SDO a long time ago.
And of course,
Yeah.
there's, you know, with the older guys like David, he's probably going to know secrets and shortcuts and stuff that Corey hasn't learned yet because Corey's a lot younger than him. I mean, you learn that shit over time. I mean,
But Corey does that for a living. He works on
right.
servers.
I mean, they all, if you look at it, all four of them do it for a living.
Yeah.
They're all currently in those fields working and doing that.
Sam, he does. He still does security, doesn't he? Cyber.
Donald, it's at the top.
Pretty sure he does.
You want information about a 3D printer, you ask Joe. Because the first thing you want to know is what can and will go wrong. Joe can tell you.
I can tell you.
Fucking hell, Joe. That's a good one.
You got a point. I've been through that. Been there, done that. Got a shirt too. Got a t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's funny.
Look, Joe's situation, look, made me even forget 3D printers exist. I used to think about one. Watching him, I'm like, forget it. Done. The thought gone. Bye.
No, it's really not that hard.
I'm not fooling with it.
Laura, you've been sending out links and not putting the link in the top for so long that I didn't even think to look at the top. What are you trying to do? Just make me look stupid?
Yep.
Yep.
Good fella.
Okay, not because Donald came in, but I mentioned it before. I'm going to take a nap.
All right, I'm leaving.
I can't remember you saying that.
All right, Joe.
I'm gonna go take me about an hour's nap.
Wait, Donald actually left.
he
He'll be
does.
back.
He does that thing, doesn't he, where he leaves and then he'll be back.
He's waiting for me to leave. Let me leave. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
See you, Joe.
Later, Joe.
Oh my god. That's funny.
All right, Don. Close the clear.
Yeah.
Come on, Donald, come back.
Close the clear.
You know he's sat there going, nope. You all just fuck off.
It's safe. It's safe. Fuck it up. Oh, I even got the
Well, I'll say, look, there you go. Will I be back? No, he won't.
Hey, JDS. And no, you were last, not first.
Hey, Big John. How are you?
What's up, little John?
Little John. Fucking
If he's Little John, are you Friar Tuck?
yeah,
Oh, man,
he is.
beautiful right there.
They have tape.
Oh, you little
Rio!
fuckface.
Oh, for God's sake.
Jesus, the surf must be really fucking good here. Man, look at
David,
that
when are you
asshole now.
making our jacket potatoes?
I'm not.
Oh.
I asked if you were hungry. You said no, so I made myself some cereal.
Well, he was gonna 3D print some, but yeah.
Shut up.
I'm
Talk
a,
about
I'm a, li-
dust.
I'm a little bit hungry now.
Oh, that's all right then.
Oh.
Get some crumpets.
I'll give you a crumpet in a minute.
We've got crumpets if you want crumpets.
Yeah, crumpets are good.
Tim's
Oh my god.
Tim's gonna wear a crumpet.
Dang. Fish factory there.
Yeah,
boy.
Lance, I'm
Anyway.
still alive.
Wait, what? He's in the chat and asked if we're still live.
Lance did.
Who's that?
Lance, the link's at the top if you want to join.
Oh, you little bitch.
Don't talk to me like that.
Damn.
I think the sinks are too high.
I'm not little.
Damn.
I'm a bitch, though.
Damn.
I'm a bitch.
Somebody clip that.
Oh, I don't like the sinks.
We need to get a whole clip of all these little things Justin says, you know, like he's a classy broad and stuff. And then mix it all together. Oh my classy broad.
I'm a bitch!
Justin, a classy broad.
Remember when he said that when he came out with that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I am.
And then there
one
was-
classy broad.
And
don't
then
you
there was
forget it.
the other week when we was talking about that person that wanted me to wear shoes on driving. And he went, Sarah won't grass me up for that.
Oh, I never said Sarah won't grass me up. I've never used that term. Now you just put
Well,
words
in
in my
them
mouth.
In them
lines.
lines, you said that.
Besides, why you gotta be bringing up old shit?
You don't like it when it's about you, do you?
I wonder how long it was going to take him to respond. It was about a 3-second gap there.
Laura, why are you putting two sinks in the bathroom?
I'm not. This is a cabinet.
It looked like a sink to me.
I removed the sink. You're way behind.
Don't forget to put his and hers toilets in. Sorry, his, hers, and he, she, he.
Okay.
Oh, JDS, that was a funny one. Justin dancing in his diaper.
What do you mean that was a funny one? Oh, the short you did.
Yeah.
I was like, when the fuck have I ever danced in a diaper?
Uh-oh.
What the
I
hell
missed
you
that
talking
one.
about?
Don't you
That was
remember
a-
what you did when they put you under?
Better play Oliver North. I don't recall.
Well, since about 90% of the people that were in that room were women, I don't think I'd be too upset.
Think you might be. When Sarah hears that, somebody
Yeah,
clip
I was thinking
blackmail.
the same thing.
Clip that. That's blackmail. That's blackmail material.
Flip.
Give me your 5 cents you earned on YouTube, or I'll tell her.
What's that?
Come out of there, you little fuck.
Bring it on, bitch.
You do know he's talking to the person on his game.
I know.
None of you are helping me with my game right now, so.
What do you want to help with? You're
Nor-
putting a bar of soap in.
If we tell you change the colors, are you gonna
Yeah.
change them?
Gotcha, you
No,
little
that's
shithead.
so the wrong colour.
Well, I'm
Just
not,
tell them right.
I'm not changing it.
Why?
So
Why have you only got
you're not gonna listen to nobody.
Laura?
What?
Is that a one-bed house or a two?
One, I think. Why?
'Cause I think you should have two toilets in there.
I'm not putting two toilets in.
Yeah, his and
That's what-
hers. Look, if developers thought about this, they could save families a lot of arguments in the morning. You know, when two people can run into the bathroom and use the toilet. Right?
Silence.
Get up, Rob.
You little Ninja Turtle fuck.
Rob looks like he's about to kick his computer or something. Not kick it, more punch it.
Don't get why the light switch don't work. Someone let Donald in.
Oh, he did come back.
Oh.
Gotta move, dumbass.
Don't talk to Donald like that.
I'll leave.
Sorry, Donald.
I'm leaving.
Oh, not again.
Hey, we've got a different view. Is that a grand piano in the background there? In the
That's a pool table. That's this is the same view. That's the door's just open.
Oh, now I know where I've been going wrong with the light.
No, normally we have the closet. We have the view of the full closet, don't we? Oh, the closet door's reopened.
Keep it up, you little bastard. I'll come over there and fuck your mother.
Let me. Yeah, you tell that 12-year-old.
Oh, that rug's too big.
Nope. Camera's in the same spot unless I shifted this.
Yeah. Some little 6-year-old's going over to his mum in a minute. This guy said he's going to come and fuck you. What does that mean?
In the ass.
Yeah. Is that part of the game? Can I watch?
Damn.
Go to
Shut
your
your mouth.
room.
You shut up and go to your room. I gotta put on my makeup.
I wish somebody would do that to my mother. Perhaps she wouldn't be such a cunt. Excuse me.
Just watch so.
I wish my mother was still here. I wish my dad had fuck off.
Right. That's the living room. This is the bedroom.
Why is the living room purple?
I haven't done that room yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I like it though. Just gotta, I don't know. It's missing something.
Beat his ass.
So tired.
That's what happens when you stay up late. Ooh, I get to watch Blade Deck tonight.
This 29.
What colour should I have the upper walls if I've got that one blue?
What's around there, I wonder?
That'll do. Just pulled the bike out. What sent me one?
Laurie, you know them wheat things we bought?
Yeah.
Rio loves them.
Stop talking about food. My stomach's
you-
actually rumbling.
Oh, Bluey's got one now.
Could you go and put my sweet potato in, please?
I don't think he heard you.
No. I think he's too busy feeding the birds.
Yep.
That was quite funny. They ran out of them, and Bluey had the last one, so Rio went and snatched it for it on the floor.
So, David, is it definitely going to rain tomorrow?
No,
That's all right then.
not definitely going to rain.
No, no rain, but plenty of snow and very strong winds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll just wind me the.
It'll be fine until your drone takes off, and it'll be like,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, gale force winds.
There's only one more battery that needs charging.
yeah. And the moment when that reaches 100%, it's going to go.
I'll fly the drone round the living room if I have to.
Whoa.
Do you want to just make me a snack or something if you don't want to do jackets?
Oh, shut up.
Right. Now let's change the floor. So what game are you playing, Justin? Is he actually there to listen?
Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite.
That was a silly question, really, wasn't
Hmm.
Yeah.
it? Oh, I like the floor.
You painted the floor?
No, I didn't paint the floor. That's floor tiling.
Oh, right.
We're going for a
Yeah,
dark.
I'd be getting a bit worried if you were actually painting the floor.
Oh, you can do, because I've accidentally done it before. Oh, who's messaging me now? Oh, okay, it's Dominic. I'll let him off. I don't like you bedding. is it just me? Is that bed too big for this room?
Yeah, definitely a little bit too big.
Cabinet. No, it's not cabinets, is it? So, Donald, how's your day been? Is he actually there? Or did he leave?
No, he's muted.
I'm here.
And after I asked you a nice question.
I'm going okay, I guess. I had a shoot cancel earlier today. Or reschedule. For next Tuesday. And then the spots I've been working on since, well, all weekend, because the guy cannot make up his mind and I did not put anything down. It's just one of those things being pecked to death by ducks. Just make a little change. It's just a little change. It doesn't take that long. Just make the little change. Yeah, the little change doesn't take me that long, but the little change, plus re-exporting, re-uploading to YouTube, sending it back out to you, that takes a long time. So give me all your changes at once.
Okay.
But it's only a little change.
Give me all your little changes at once, and I can work on them.
But I won't know. I won't know that I want that little change until I've actually
Right.
seen what the first little change.
He gives me no direction on video, even when I'm basically begging him at the beginning of the thing. No, I think you just kind of, so put something together. Now that I've seen it, I know what I don't want. Okay, can you tell me what you want? It's not blue. Well, no, now this time I really do think maybe blue might work. I'm just...
That's why I said you need to start charging for reiterations like that.
I'm in a funk.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Let them know your time is money. You want changes. You tell me you want it like this, I'll make it like this.
Yep.
You want changes, that's gonna cost you.
Yeah, before he does the next one.
Yeah.
I'm going to take his little audio script. I'm going to put it into a T script. Well, 3-column script. Include video and graphics.
So
Say,
I'd give them
okay.
a couple of free iterations, but then I'd start charging them.
But it's not just this client. I'm in a funk. The dogs went home last night. That was nice.
Bet you're
Miss the
missing
dog,
them. You're missing them really.
I miss having an unconditional pet me. Anytime I want, somebody excited and yay, and I can pet them and cuddle them and play with them. But the rest of it, I don't miss one bit.
Yeah,
So overall, I miss them for a lot. I don't miss them for a lot more. It levels out to where I'm happier they're home.
Yeah. I reckon you've asked for weekend visiting rights.
Do what?
You've asked for weekend visiting rights.
Oh, last night he came by. He got the dogs in his car, and I took the crates home back over to his apartment in my truck. we're unloading. He goes, "Yeah, can you do this again in July?" I'm like, "Right now is not the time to ask me. Give it a little bit, then ask me."
Yeah. Right now is not the time to ask me because it's a definite yes. So give me a
Nope.
bit of time and I might think about it and say no.
Nope. At that precise moment, it was a definite no.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
What did the dogs
One
done
of
to
them
you?
got a soft side.
Those dogs chewed up so much of my stuff. When I
Oh,
took one of my pots, my plants outside, tipped it over, pulled the plant out, then proceeded on the pot and shredded the pot.
Hmm.
Like, damn it, dog.
they just want a game of something with the pot. You should have been out to entertain them.
Yeah. You need to play with them, man.
I did.
They needed attention. Grab a frisbee, football.
Yep.
Giant tennis balls, custom made for them. Dog toys.
Yeah, tennis balls. Throw the stick and have them fetch it.
We played fetch.
just-
I don't know how long.
Yeah, don't teach them to fetch grenades, and that could come back to bite you. If you play games with them till they're worn out, then subsequently they won't have any energy to chew things, and they only chew things for boredom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Thank you. It's kind of at me, so I'll get it in a second. Thanks. Okay. That would do for a simple bedroom.
All right, excited setup.
Though the door hits the bed, so it doesn't open fully.
Whoops.
Oh, now I can't close it.
There'll be points lost for that.
Oh, really?
Hungry.
Oh. Did you just say you was hungry, Tim?
Nah, I just told my offside are all set up on green. Only took me 30 minutes to set up such this time. Good.
Right, we'll push the bed all the way over here.
Donald, I want to ask you a bunch of questions, but I'm too fucking tired.
There we go. Let's see if the door opens. Hey, there we go. Who dropped
That's a
up?
bit better, but now you can only get into bed from one side.
Come on, jump
Watch
out.
when you close that door.
Come on.
So if two people are going to sleep in that bed, that means one's got to get in first, or climb over the other person.
And? Living room time.
Get a pool table.
What, in the living room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Pool table.
Trying to choose a paint colour.
Donald, you there?
I don't know if he's dropped off.
Do I?
Who dropped off
Yeah, he dropped
before?
off. Don.
Donald.
Oh, okay. So no, he's not here.
Oh, yeah. Speak wild to me.
I'll say you sound like you're going to be in bed before 9.
I don't feel well.
It's Underwood to write us.
You want me? Yawning, you fat cat.
6:30 in the morning and it's already 28 Celsius. What the fuck?
Network
Alright, Lord, I'm going to get off. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Rob. Later, Rob.
Later, Rob.
Right, see you all later.
See you
Be good,
later.
everyone.
Catch you later, Bob. Rob.
Later.
Bye.
Twitter.
He said he was going to get. He said he was going to get off. Oh, that's why he's. Yeah.
No.
Dude, make that hand work. I want to watch some videos on Streamlabs. Check it out.
Why? The Streamlabs person can tell you all about it, can't you, Justin?
Well, I mean, if he wants to figure it out for himself, he's more than welcome to. If he wants to play around with it, I mean, it's not a difficult program.
I gotta add shit from it, right?
Well, I mean, you can add different scenes if you want. You don't really need to, though, for what? Because you're basically just going to be using it as a virtual camera.
Yeah.
So, once I show you how to do that, you'll be easy. You just have to go and, like I said, download those 3 sources, and then we just do the download for the virtual camera, and you're done. Takes 5 minutes.
Tim,
Set that up.
David just shouted through, don't listen to him, he just doesn't want you to be as good as him.
Well, I'm saying, if he wants to have a simple, basic setup and not have a bunch of crazy shit like Rob was trying to do.
He doesn't want simple, he wants the best, David just shouted.
Well, then he definitely wouldn't ask David.
I'm just going to watch videos on it.
I mean, once you figure it out, it's super simple. I mean, literally, dude, I got Rob set up with just the basic setup, and then he started playing with it, and he figured it out, and he's worse than you at software. I mean, he's like a 45-year-old Murray. So,
oh, damn.
If he can figure it out, you can figure it out.
Well, so you had to work. I'll just watch videos until this weekend, and then we'll dive into it or whatever.
Think so. I can't
Or
actually
I'll
remember.
dive into it. You know where it gives you the option live or recording? I put it on live. Yeah, I went through live. Then I had to. It wouldn't take my Google fucking password. So I had
Right.
to
So
change my
what's great
Google
about it is we can all be on my channel, because when I get the paid version of it this week, I can actually do a panel on there up to 12 people.
Oh, yeah.
So then I might be able to get rid of Eevee altogether, Eevee Mux, if it works good. And then what I'm saying is, like, everybody will be able to go live on their own channels, and on everybody's channels, everybody will be able to see everybody playing, which would be really cool.
So now when I go that way and I use that when we're live and I go live, yeah, all right.
Right. you'll be able to
I'll
go
check
live
that.
on your own channel while I'm live on mine.
Yeah. But how do I use it without going live? Just go to recording.
You could just do your virtual camera and share it, and it will just share it on my live stream in your little box, like I'm doing right now, or how like
Yeah.
Laura's doing it. You can do it just that way too. Like if you just want to share your screen while you're on somebody's live stream, you can.
Alright. Like I said,
So
I
you
gotta
don't.
check that.
Yeah, you don't have to go live yourself if you don't want to.
Also, my power keeps dropping out today.
Oh, is that why you disappeared?
Yep.
It does help if you pay the power bill.
Well, I like my power bill. It's automatically taken out. I don't worry about it.
Yes, but is it a proper power bill?
Yeah, it's a proper power bill. You smart ass. You didn't put a pool table in there. Where's the pool table?
You're not having a pool table.
Not a pool table.
Gotta have a pool table.
Got to.
I'm gonna hit
Every
you.
lounge needs a pool.
I'm gonna hit you with a pool table.
How about a ping pong table?
At least put in a dartboard.
Can we get a paddleball table?
Huh?
Foosball.
Ping pong.
Yeah. Ping pong.
That's your
Yep,
foosball.
yep. Well, they got them triple tables where it's ping pong, foosball. What else? I forget. I got a dartboard. I need a pool table in my house, but the couch is in the way. And I could see Serenity on the pool table now. Where'd them scratches come from?
Yeah, you might want to get a cover for that. Or she's gonna start playing inside of the and where the balls go. She's gonna
She said,
run
"I
around
don't
inside of there.
scratch from. Wasn't me."
Yeah. Oh, she's tearing up my curtains in the office. Holy fuck. Tearing them up. They're brand new. Fuck.
Well, you got to realise it is a cat, and cats love anything that moves and wobbles, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cats will be cats. See, that's why I don't want to give her catnap. She'll be worse. Fuck me dead.
Yeah, definitely don't want to do that.
I'm sending some.
No, you're not. Mm-mm.
Watch me.
I'll return the sender.
It'll really be too late because if she cuts a hole in the bag, right, and then sticks it in the box, the time you bring that box in the house, cat's gonna smell.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. It's like I fed her last night, and then I was eating dinner, and she came running into the office and tried to eat my dinner. I'm like, what the fuck?
You will share.
Mm-hmm.
No. I was eating pizza. She wasn't going to have my pepperoni, goddamn.
I bet she'd share her soft food with you.
Yeah.
I got her them bags of Fancy Feast or whatever. Yeah. She fucking loves them.
Hey, David.
Yep.
Go in the chat and watch that link I just put in there
No.
that I did on my channel. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
Not porn, is it?
No, why would I put porn on my channel?
Gotta be careful these days.
Who's he done a video of this time?
Not of anybody. It's just, it's about the shittier person with the shittier PC whoops ass. The other guy's got like a badass specs in his PC.
I can literally hear David listening to it from here.
Mark said if it's not porn, I'm not watching it.
I wouldn't watch it either, Mark. What the hell was that all about?
It was about if the guy with the shittier system whooped the dude with all the high end spec. You see the kill count?
Yeah.
The guy with the like the 7-year-old graphics card and 16 gigs of RAM, and he has 12 kills and 0 deaths, and the dude with the spec'd out PC has got 1 kill and 12 deaths.
Running the OG system.
Or the one with the baby running from Area 51.
Right, let's work out how you.
Justin, send me the one with the baby riding. What was that? A dog?
Yeah, it's in the chat. That's the other one I put up.
Yeah.
It was riding a cheetah. I don't know
Yeah,
what the hell they were
cheetah.
chasing. That had to have been an FPV drone or something that was keeping up with that cheetah. I don't know how they did that. I really don't know how they kept up with that
The
thing.
cheetah was probably trying to catch the damn drone.
That had to have been an FPV drone that they were following it with. Because the way it transitioned around the cheetah real quick like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those cheetahs at top speed can get 60, 70 miles
Yeah,
an
I
hour.
was about to say 60 miles an hour. Oh, a drone, shit, drones would do what, 80, 90?
Oh, FPV drones, they have some that go 200.
Yeah.
But I think the real world record was like 300 and something.
A FPV drone?
Yeah.
Shit.
There's some on YouTube that are well over 200 miles an hour.
Why you want a drone go that goddamn fast? You figure the battery life on that is what? 5 minutes? If that?
About that.
Boy, I can't believe you sold that house.
Yep, I sold it.
How much? $5?
I can't remember what it said. Made a profit though.
Yeah, she made a profit, but I can't believe that she actually was able to sell it.
I'm waiting for the guy to come back and say, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, Jonathan, the first DJI FPV I think will do up to 100.
90. The egg, DJI FPV, it does 90.
Yeah, it gets close. Yeah, it gets right up there.
Figure if you catch a good wind, shit, you hit on it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, Mark, a cheetah, their top speeds are around 65, 70 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But they can only do it in short bursts. Like they can do it within like, a quarter mile, half mile, then they have to stop.
Yeah,
Like they
but
can't run like that for hours or anything.
but what happens if they cheat better and take better steroids? Can they run longer?
Probably kill them.
They have a heart attack.
Yeah, because that's the reason why they can only run in short bursts. That's why when they go after their prey, they got to catch them. Otherwise, I think they have to take like a 4-hour break or something in between.
Not very good at cheating, then, are they?
Well, that's why they get up close to them or hide.
All right, but they have to take like a long ass break in between those runs.
Well, that's not good cheating then.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Uh,
Cheetah.
Well, whatever it's what is it? The velocity, Corey.
oh my god, look at this house.
Now.
Luckily, it's not one I own.
What do they call it?
Velociraptor.
No, it's when an object can only fall so fast when it hits the air and it
Velocity.
hits max velocity.
Terminal.
Max, yeah.
Or terminal velocity,
Terminal.
yeah.
Terminal, that's it.
Velocity.
So whatever that drone will fall at, once it hits that, then yeah.
It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop.
Yep.
Of course the fall doesn't kill you, you're not hitting anything. Well, that's not entirely true, Tim, because if you fall out of a tree and hit every branch on the way down, you're going to hurt yourself.
You're a fuck motherfucker if that happens to you.
You're just
I'm
not going to
telling
feel
you.
nothing in between each branch.
You might as well start stabbing yourself on the way fucking down if you're gonna keep on doing that.
This is something that Justin knows about. He climbed the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down when he fell.
Wow. It took them all day to come up with that one, didn't it?
Damn.
Like the oldest one in the book.
You know that guy who set himself on fire yesterday?
No.
What?
The guy
Good morning.
He's
Gladys
protesting
Thorne
the
speaking.
war in
I'm calling to make sure you
Israel,
understand
Gaza,
the
wherever.
assignment. I need
I didn't hear about
everything
that.
to
He
go
set himself on
smoothly from now
fire.
Your
Yeah,
job
it's
is pretty
military salt
straightforward.
personnel.
Install the windows and take care of two unfinished rooms. One is a new guest
Free
bedroom on the
Palestine,
second
free
floor.
Palestine, free
The other is
Palestine.
the office we want you to turn into a
Okay, I guess
recreation
setting
room.
yourself on
And
fire,
there's
I'll see
also
how
the
that
mess
changes
caused by the
everything.
former
Well,
previous
what?
company.
Now, if he was
Cleaning it
protesting
up
the
is
war, why
also
didn't he
part of
just
your
blow
task.
himself up?
Can we please get off this subject?
Okay. Yeah.
We'll talk about it later on Murray's.
On Murray's, yeah.
She doesn't like politics on her channel, so we'll talk about
Oh,
it.
there was no politics.
Right.
Like,
Oh,
that
it
stuff
is.
was
On fire.
crazy.
Excellent.
Set himself
I
on fire.
appreciate
Fuck
people
that.
who know what they're doing. And since everything
There's
is
better
clear,
ways to
I'll
die,
be getting
I'm
on with my busy day. Good luck with the job.
I told 3 not to go.
Shit, I burnt my finger on the stove the other day and was cussing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to light myself on fire.
And it's actually almost healed up. It was really bad about a week ago.
I burnt myself. I burnt myself on the steam from the kettle.
I'm just now getting
Wouldn't be trying to strike the damage.
almost back to normal on my finger where I splashed it with grease like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, I hate grease burns. Oh.
Well, see, my fault was I took a pot lid. I was using both front burners, and I took the pot off, the lid off the pot, and I set it upside down, and it was
There you
sitting like it was sitting on the lid on the handle, but it was kind of teetering over the hot other burner. As I pushed it back a little bit, and I went to grab it, and I slid the top of my finger right here across it. And I was like, "Ah,
That'll
fuck!"
do it.
I wasn't
That'll do it.
thinking, and I grabbed onto the lid, drug my finger across it.
Oh my gosh, I just started sneezing.
Bless
That
you.
sounds like a oi. Justin, that sound like it hurt.
It did. I mean, it left a pretty nasty. But I popped it the next day and then I put antibacterial cream on it for like 3-4 days, and it's healed up really quick. So
Put some baking soda on it.
it's almost gone now. It's just a little tiny speck now, but it was like half my finger down the
Sounds
side
like
of
it
half my
hurt.
finger.
Sounds like it hurt. I didn't feel a damn thing. Huh?
We need you to stay on the injured list, my man.
Okay, oh. Everybody getting hurt. I got hurt by steam. That was bad enough. And it took the color out of my damn tattoo. Sucked.
Took the color out?
Yeah, it took the color out of the peace pipe, one of the feathers. Took it out.
Damn.
Oh,
well. Flush.
Yeah.
So look at it this way: be happy with steam and heat and not molten steel, because that's a whole nother heat.
Oh yeah.
I've had that heat when I was welding, and it ain't fun.
Fuck no, it ain't. Fuck no. I remember that in welding class in school. Fuck that.
Oh, that happened to you too?
Yeah, my boot went right through my boot, and I didn't even know it.
Oh, you was
Oh,
welding,
dude.
man.
When I was working at Walmart, some jackass was welding one of the balers, one of the cardboard balers. He had to take a part out of it and re-weld it in. Well, he
Yeah.
didn't move the fucking trash cans that had all the plastic in it
Oh God.
next to the baler. He didn't even move them. He left them
That's how
sitting
it
right
takes
there.
them. You got them small and penny size goddamn slag, and it'll start a whole goddamn fire.
And it lit up both trash cans, completely melted them, and ruined about 10 cases of wine. But luckily, the wall they were against was brick all the way up like 30 feet, so it didn't catch the wall on fire.
If it had been anything else, that whole store would have went up.
But we were able to get it out with fire extinguishers before it, but it did ruin about 10 cases of wine. And then the dude wants to start crying and say, "I gotta go home because I'm all distraught." I was like, "You bitch, come in here and try to burn the store down, and you want to go home because you're distraught. You dumbass didn't move the fucking trash cans out of the way."
Just give him a lollipop and tell him to sit in the corner. Fucking dumb.
Like I said, the dumbass didn't move the trash cans.
They need some air.
You know, but go to
When
the
you're
hospital.
welding, the thing is when you're welding or you're torching something, you make sure there's nothing flammable around your area.
Right.
Yeah.
And what he had to do is he had to cut a part out of the baler and weld a new piece in there.
Yeah, especially if you're doing stick welding, goddamn, you got to go grinding that metal down. That slag pops off. That shit's so hot it'll catch damn near anything on fire, including other steel.
That's true.
Shit, when I use my little angle grinder outside just to cut metal sometimes, dude, that shit'll burn right through your pants and stuff if you're not careful.
Yeah.
You gotta, same with gas welding, you gotta watch your two lines at all times where they
A
are.
little angle grinder will catch shit on fire if you're not careful.
Yeah, well.
Cause even grinding, I gotta keep in mind 9 times out of 10 you on that metal shit. That metal still got there, it carries heat.
Yeah.
You grinding 5,
Well, you're
10
throwing off
minutes,
little micro slag, pretty much. Little micro pieces of it.
When I was cutting chemical for DuPont, I had a hook on my belt to keep the two lines always in there, so I didn't have to worry about it.
David, who are you talking to?
Well, not you.
Yeah, no, when I was doing my damn classes, all it took was a little goddamn penny size.
Oh, that's my boy Mike. That's my boy Mike y'all been talking to.
Yeah, that was a welding class. I was doing welding, had to do a 490-pound block bracing bricks. Went to grinding, little piece of slag, probably about the size of a penny, popped up behind my mud mask, burned through my hair, rolled down my goddamn shirt, dropped down my leg, through my boot.
Oh yeah, you did the dance too.
You already know.
Okay, no, wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know when one of those roll down your shirt.
When it went through my boot, though, that fucking hurt. I never untied my boot so fucking quick in my life.
Yeah, that's why you gotta wear
David,
hot,
you're
really
missing
good
two
boots
birds.
when you're doing shit like that.
Yeah, no, Rio and Bluey are being assholes.
Well,
you know, with the little goddamn little aprons don't help if that shit pops up in your goddamn
Rio
head.
and Bluey.
Behind the mask, down your shirt.
I was
Dude, my
wearing my
uncle
apron,
used-
but I wasn't wearing my boot protectors. That's the
Yeah, well, my uncle and me used to weld and do a lot of torching and stuff. We always had the aprons that went over your shoes and everything.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wasn't wearing, and that's the only place I got fucking burnt.
But if you got really high-end boots like Red Wing
Dominic.
Steel Toes or something like that, usually you'll be okay.
I about to say that there is what we call a life lesson. I promise you will not forget to wear steel toes and boot covers the next time, will you?
Yeah, the boot covers, yeah, that's what I needed because it went behind.
Yeah, I saw it, Corey. I answered you back.
The steel tip, they went behind it, so it hit my
What's up,
foot.
Dominic?
I still got the scar.
Hey, Dominic.
Fuck that.
Morning, all.
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah.
Over at your brother's garage, I see.
He's at his brother's.
Yeah, he's over at his brother's garage.
Yeah.
I was saying,
I
I'm
can
sure,
help.
I'm
I
sure
can
Justin
actually-
just said that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he's got like 10 different backgrounds, and I can always tell where he's at now. So he's at the restaurant, the food court. He's at his brother's garage. He's always got a different background, but it's always the
Or if
same
he's
10
home.
backgrounds.
If he's home, he got the green screen.
Yeah.
Or he'll be in the chair out in the living room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. That's funny. What's that fucking bloke doing? You got a tipper with a low boy on the back, but he parked across the street. What's that score?
Mighty suspect.
Well, I got a tipper coming, but they never said anything with attached with the low boy. That's the one thing, man. Low boys over here are fucking awesome. I don't know if they do it in America, but the low boys here, they can extend sideways and get wings. They can go up and down. It's fucking awesome, man.
What the fuck is a low boy?
You don't know what a
Trailer
low boy is?
It's a trailer that you haul excavators and.
Oh, yeah. What about him?
Now, I don't know if they do it over in America because I never saw it, and I worked on a construction company. But the low boys over here, they extend sideways, the width of it. They go up and down. It's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, yeah, they got
can
ones like
extend
that,
it.
and then they have some that have articulating back wheels. That way they
Oh,
can make really, really
That's on all
tight turns.
Yeah, that's all. But these,
It
they
just-
got to extend it so they can extend it a full fucking trailer length. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that over here. They got them like that. Like I said, then they have ones where the back axles will turn with the truck, so that way they can make like really like turn on a dime type turns.
Yeah, real short.
Yeah, see, I worked with excavators, bobcats, and all that shit, but I never saw a little boy like that. And when he did it, the day that I took the excavator off, I think that was a 25 or not a 25, 29.
Oh yeah, and then they
But
got trailers that
took
extend.
off. I
Yeah,
took
if
that
you're-
off, and the guy said, "Watch this. You won't have to work as hard." And he extended the low boy. I was like, "Fuck off." It was
Yeah,
cool.
it's just like when they take the yeah, they got some over here like that, and then they'll drop an extra axle or two if they have more weight on the back.
Yeah.
They'll have
that
a
was
couple
29
axles that
ton.
actually sit up off the ground, and then they can lower them if they have more weight on them too.
It was a 29-ton excavator that I took off the low boy. It was a fucking brand new too, man. The controls in it were still tight. Fuck, it was good. I liked it.
Yeah, anything new is nice. Like
Fuck,
there's
yeah.
nothing like getting a fresh new car right off the lot. Everything's still like the steering's all tight, everything's new.
Yeah.
I've never
Hey,
had a car.
you what?
I've never had a new car.
Really?
Don't believe
Never-
that shit.
I
Oh,
know how
dude,
many
look.
times you drop the second you drive it off the lot. I'm a
There's
cheap ass.
nothing like driving a brand new car though off the lot.
I had a brand new Ford Escape. That was awesome. That was,
I'm just saying you can tell the difference between a car that's got 20 miles on it and a car that's got 100,000 miles on it just by the steering.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I've driven new cars for commercials and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying like that feeling, everything's like really tight, the steering and everything. It's
I like a car that's been around the block, if you know what I mean. Like brand those all tight and stuff, but I like a car that knows what it's doing.
Car that makes that special sound for just you.
The good thing about brand new excavators is it has brand new hydraulic lines, brand new fucking everything. It's fucking, the controls are so tight on it. It's fucking awesome. Now within a year, it won't be like that.
Sounds a little sexual for you, Tim.
Oh man, I could have had an orgasm driving that damn thing. Playing around. Fuck yeah. I love fucking brand new machinery, man.
He's like, I'm just gonna admit this to you guys. It's been sexual for me.
I'm gonna make a confession. The excavator is brand new, but after I got out of that seat, the seat wasn't brand new.
No, it wasn't. That's what the fucking foreman said. He said you sat in there
You
for a
didn't,
while.
you didn't christen it, did you?
Like, fuck. No.
Nope. Is it fabric seats or leather?
Leather.
Ooh, okay. So you need to keep that with nut butter.
No, I don't remember those, Mark. Those are way before me.
I can help.
Mark says, does anybody remember the DJI F540 or the F550
Yes.
quad?
Yeah, I did see them, but I never owned them.
Actually, the Hex one I've seen in videos, but the other one I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I may have seen it at some point. But that was way before I started flying. You're talking about, that's back in like 2014, 15, 16.
Yeah.
There-
Yeah, I did my research.
That was
I
when
started
DJI quads
2018.
looked like they. Well, I'm saying that's when DJI quads looked like they were homemade FPVs. They
Yeah,
didn't really
out
look
of a
like.
backyard garage.
Yeah, they didn't look
Yeah.
like what they do these days.
Never saw them. I started 2018, 19.
I started 2020, but decided to do my research and go back into the history of it.
No, it was 2018.
2014.
It would have been 2018 for you, Tim, because I came in right at the end of 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd already been around for over a year or so.
Yeah.
But like I was saying is those quads, those are ones from 2014 and 16 in that era. That was when you could pretty much do what you wanted at that point. There wasn't really
Yeah. Wild West.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because actually the Hex quad was the real famous video from like 7-8 years ago where
Yeah.
the guy took it way above the clouds. It was like 14,000 feet or some shit in the air.
Yeah.
Like way the fuck up there. And he didn't make it back.
That was the
He
one I
got
was
like-
talking about the other day. You
Yeah, he
remember
got
that,
like-
Mike?
Well, he got like
Must have been a
he got 3,000 or 4,000 feet from the ground and his battery ran out. That bitch went
Yeah,
straight to
and
the
you see
ground.
it come down. Yeah.
Yeah. That was an old ass video. That was at least 8 or 9 years ago.
I'm just thinking about the transmitter. What the fuck? That must have been a hell of a transmitter.
Nah, on the way down, he lost connection. I don't think it ended
Yeah.
up in the same state.
That was because he ran out of battery. He went so high, Jonathan. He ran out of battery. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you watch the end of the video, it says battery low, and he's still like 5,000 feet in the air.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, he
gotta
went
find
higher
that
than most helicopters do.
I gotta find that video.
I think you're supposed to be up there.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. And it's been on YouTube for a long time, but this was way before
Yeah.
like
this
there
is the
was
Wild West.
regulations or anything.
Rules and regulations. We play the mic.
Well, in fucking 2018, you didn't have half of the fucking regulations you do now.
Right.
But over here, we're pretty lenient. We're pretty lenient on the rules over here. You just
Yeah.
gotta know your limit.
Well, I started researching in 2017, but didn't buy anything till 2020. And then
Okay, so
didn't buy YouTube to 2021.
okay, so this was the DJI F550 hexacopter. That was the video. I
Yeah.
just found it. There's the
Send
link
it
in the
to me
chat.
in Messenger. Send it
Can't
to
see
me in
the
Messenger.
screen. Oh, yes. It's not showing up on your screen, just.
Oh, I didn't share it. I'm just putting the link
Oh.
in the chat. Somebody
Yeah,
wants
there
to
it is.
watch it. Let me
That's
send. I'll
messing
send it.
up early, isn't it, Pete?
But like I said, this was like back then. Like I said, the DJI drones looked very much like the home built
Yeah.
FPVs of
Meccano,
today.
homemade Meccano sets.
Send it to me. Send it to me a messenger, Justin.
I already did.
Can't see you.
I'm not sharing the video because it's not my channel. I'm just.
Yeah.
I put in the
send it
link
to
in the
me,
chat.
too. I can't even get the chat up for some damn reason. Oh, no, I got it. I got it.
But that fucking drone went really high. He was at least 10,000 feet. I mean, the houses look like little specks. He was so high.
Oh, just that shit.
But that was like, that video was what? How old is that video? That video's at least 8 or 9 years old. Yeah, 9 years old. And it's got 15 million views.
You look like you're about 50, almost 60 right there.
But he just went straight up. So he was 500 meters at one point. Well, how much is that?
Close to about 15,000 feet.
That's 500 meters?
Yeah, 15,000 feet is 3 miles.
So just round the corner then, Dominic.
Yeah, I do that on my morning walks.
About past that. Mm-hmm. There's the clouds. You look like two little shits.
Yes, the clouds and parked up on the edge of the solar system.
He was 500.
Traffic lights.
Just interrupt there.
There it goes again, huh?
Yeah, at one point in the video, he said he was at 500 meters, which would have been 1,600 feet. But he went a lot higher than that. That was just in like the first half of the video.
Yeah,
see, even Corey starting in 2016 or 17, he was still a couple years after the beginning of it. Because that was, it started back in, I want to say 2013, 2014.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
drones
I
first started hitting it.
in my research, I found 2013 was really much
fucking rainbow. You didn't bypass the rainbow. You know?
Yeah, it was pretty much the start where you started seeing
It
videos.
seems to be 2013. It seems to be where the tipping point of where RC planes turned into quadcopters.
You look like 3,000 feet long. You is not supposed to be out there.
See, back then, though, like I said, Jonathan, there was really no regulations back then. So technically, at that point, the dude wasn't really doing nothing wrong. I mean, I guess you could say he was, but...
Man, that chick could have wore fucking just dental floss, I swear to God. Oh.
No, I'm not complaining.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you better not sit up there too long, Holmes. You
Might have to
realize
do a home mattress.
I can pilot you right now.
Damn.
Shit, he wanted to yeah, see, that's the type of shit you can see in fighter pilots flying through. There's another atmosphere.
You snatched by the atmosphere.
Yeah.
When you coming out, you still got video connection to GPS, but you ain't got no control. We too far away.
Somebody said that GPS is, fecal right now. Like, where the hell is you at? You supposed to be up here. Where you got me at?
Sliding. Door.
Yeah.
That was a crazy video on Jonathan.
Yeah, but look, the one I seen, that's not the one I seen. The one I seen, dude, went higher than that. You can literally like see the fucking planet. He was so far up there. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, back then, dude, people were doing all kinds of crazy shit. There's actually a video of Ken Heron back when he first started his channel. and he's at a parade and he's literally flying like 3 feet over people's head, like large crowd of people. See what he's doing? He's flying his Phantom, and he's about 3 feet above everybody's head, and he's flying over just hundreds of people. But back then, like I said, they didn't really give a shit. Like there wasn't really no regulations, so.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if you go back and look at a lot of the big channels and their older videos, you'll see them doing all kinds of crazy shit. Because they wouldn't have gotten in trouble back then for it. And, you know, of course, the FAA is not going to get on you about a video that was 5 years before they put regulations in place. So they can't really say anything at that point.
500 meters away, 800 meters in the air. It's just...
But if you do 500 meters, that's 1,600 feet.
Yeah, 1,640 feet.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The wind got that. Yep. As soon as he hit that goddamn fail, say the wind snatched that.
Yeah.
I wish I could turn this camera around. Holy hell.
Sitting slowly because the wind got it home, carrying them on.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's headed that way for sure.
I'm concentrating on my game while they're talking.
These chicks are very modest. Ah, crap.
What kind of drone? You know what kind of drone he was flying, Justin?
On the video I put in there?
Yeah, it's red.
That was a DJI F550 hexacopter. That was one of DJI's like first drones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it looked like a big ass home build FPV is what it looked like.
Have a ball.
Like I said, if you look at the first iterations of DJI drones, they look like home build FPVs. They didn't look nothing like they look now. They were way, way different drones back then. And you could fix them like they were easy to fix. See, DJI definitely went in the way of Apple. When they first came out, you could fix the shit yourself, and then over time, they got super proprietary and kind of closed their systems off, and it made it harder for the average person to work on one.
Well, in DJI, I had to do that anyway because, you know, they had contracts with everybody too.
Think about the clouds too, that moisture in them clouds, but it'll kill your senses. I'm pretty fast with the battery. Totally drained.
Yeah, like Godzilla. Hit the deck like the Godzilla. My whole spot's over.
What the fuck are you on about?
What are you on? Quadilla, something fucking he say.
Pops between a Bobby and Apocalypse, a big Bobby though.
What the fuck?
I don't think Justin's okay.
A little better. Huh? That tree. Nowhere near a tree, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, you talking about it, you lost power that boy.
I still got power. We still got camera.
Here we go.
Gimbal done went limp. What?
Yeah, there's a power flew down trees.
You made it to the ground.
In what condition, I can't say, but it made it.
Not looking for the helicopter, but had no luck. They said they had GPS on it.
Now I had to turn it off to get it to come back down. Because remember, you said he's having problems with it and coming back to.
Somebody did. Oh, he got it back. That's cool.
You lucked out, Holmes. Oh yeah, I could see why the wind was carrying that thing.
Oh, that's a 6-blade.
Yeah.
Hexacopter.
Cool, Corey. Hey, Corey, if you can send me one more picture, that'd be perfect. I can do that for the next thing in a couple days.
Oh, to go
Next
for it.
survey.
Just one more picture for his bathroom door.
No, what Justin's probably doing is his polls again.
Yeah.
Them polls he does every day.
Yes.
Hey, Justin.
Yo, what's the ticket on one of those type drones?
We've never quoted.
Huh? Anybody know?
Nope.
Depending on size.
I don't know. I've never like seen one of those for sale.
What are you looking up, that hexacopter?
Yeah, what's the ticket on one of those? What's the price on one of those?
I don't know if they still sell them. You'd have to buy it used from somebody. It's called the F540.
Well, no, I mean not that particular one, but they don't make those anymore. 6-blade drones.
They're no, not really. But it's called the F550 quad hexacopter. It's in the chat where Mark put it in there. What it's called, the F550 quad hexacopter.
They didn't
You
build
can look on
one
eBay. I'm
coast to
sure there's
coast?
people selling them on eBay.
Hmm.
You can probably find
Didn't,
one on eBay.
Didn't Bill Coast to Coast have one of those? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he did.
I could see custom building that for doing something like some kind of drop work or something.
You would have to ask Bill. I'm pretty sure he had one.
I know Paul had one back then.
Yeah. Before drones, I was into RCs, like them nitros.
Yeah. I was into RC cars and RC planes.
Yeah. Those
And
things
then
were loud.
took
as
a couple of
fuck,
years
boy.
out and
I was into
Very
girls.
Them things were loud as hell. But they could haul ass though.
yeah, I know.
Who's yawning now?
Dawn.
Alright, putting a dartboard. Dartboard, Laura.
No, that's a clock.
Screw the
Well,
clock,
the
put
thing
a
with the
dartboard.
hexaquad is, if you could find one used, you could probably still fix it with newer parts.
What I'm building
go to
now,
a-
I don't get a choice.
Let's go to an RC hobbies place. They probably still got that old stuff.
I can't even find any of them on eBay.
You could probably retrofit some of it.
Oh yeah,
don't
because
have a
back
hobby
then
shop
they were
around your
made
place?
to be fixed.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
don't
mean.
have you don't have a hobby shop around your place, Justin?
I
Go
don't
there.
want it anyway. I was just looking for Jonathan.
No, I'm just saying. Good luck for
I
one
was
if
just-
you
I was
can.
just asking.
Hobby shops like
No,
that.
a hobby
been
shop ain't
around
gonna
for
carry
20
something
years.
that old.
No.
I haven't seen a hobby shop around here in 20 years. That's why
Right.
I use all my stuff.
We got one here, a little Hobby Lobby, but that's on
We do?
in the town. Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's three of them.
that's more like home decor and stuff now than anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
We got three of them here. Croy,
Now
Nambour.
you can get a hexaquad type drone from DJI, but it's gonna be a Matrice. They
Yeah.
still sell those. But the one that we were looking at, I don't think I can't find anybody that actually has them. Oh, right here. Yeah, somebody's got the whole kit for $3.99.
What? Yeah, yeah, that's
Hold on,
pretty
let me.
dang.
I'll put the listing in the chat if you want to look at it. That's from eBay. It's the whole build kit. You can build it yourself.
Oh yeah, to build it. Yeah.
But it comes with everything. Comes with the motors, the controller, all for $3.99. That's not a bad price.
That's the perks of building your own shit. You ain't gotta cut the price because you're the one doing all the labor and everything as far as putting it together.
Yeah, you just you save a lot of money by building your own.
Yeah.
Plus, you have more control over it. You ain't gotta deal with all the DJI's bullshit of locking you out of stuff.
Yeah, it all comes down to how comfortable you are with having to solder stuff and put stuff together for the time frame.
But for that price, for a Hexaquad, that's not a bad deal.
Yeah,
you
that's
get the radio,
right.
you get 6 batteries, you get all the motors, the frame.
That right there's a steal.
I mean, there's plenty of FPV guys in the community that would be willing to help somebody if they need help figuring something out.
They put it together just to be able to say they put it together. Yep. One of those.
And you could actually buy it and send it to one of the guys, and there's guys in the community that will do stuff like that. They'll help put them together and stuff. You just got to find somebody that's willing to do it, or you throw somebody a little bit of money for putting it together for you. Throwing it through Betaflight, getting it all set up for you.
Yeah, that'd be the harder part. The soldering would be easy for me.
For that price though, and even if you paid somebody, gave them like say $100, $150, $200 to put it together and program and Betaflight and everything.
You're coming out on top because you might be having to put it together, but you're coming out paying $200-$300 less than what you would be if you bought it out of a factory or something. Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If you bought that and then paid, say you offered somebody a couple $100 to throw it together, I mean you're only looking at what, $600? That's not bad.
Okay, yeah, okay. Kids $3.99. Okay, after tax, let's say $4.15, $4.17. You got another 100, maybe 120 to have somebody put it together. You still coming out about $560, and if you go by that factory bar, you gonna be looking at about $1,200 or so easy, at least.
Oh, for sure. And like I said, it's open source too, so you can do what you want with it.
Yeah.
There's no proprietary anything on that.
Mark said, "Look at your chat messenger, Justin." Yeah, David.
And they actually have other kits for cheaper than that. They got some that are $230, $189. So I mean they got one that's for $339. So yeah, that's not a bad price though.
As far as price on that, I'd imagine it comes more so down to size.
Then look, I would get that. I'd probably buy some upgraded motors, another upgraded controller.
Yeah.
Look what Corey said. He just put a link in the chat and said this drone went 33,000 feet. What?
Donald, don't get a beer.
That might be the one that I seen. Man, the one I seen, dude took that thing damn in the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That sounds about to be stratosphere zone right there.
Oh yeah, dude. This one went as high as most commercial airlines.
That's what I said. Yeah, 33,000 is roughly cruising airspeed.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Hey, tell Corey to send that to me in messages. I'll check it out today.
Here, I'll forward you the link.
Peter says no.
Okay, I know this ain't the one because dude they was at a house party, a barbecue in Florida when he took off.
House party. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it was COVID to lie some shit. Dude, like he said, he just.
I used to love that.
That's a Laura Tower. Corey.
What was that?
Oh, because we were talking about your computer. We were talking about your computer tower, how big it was. Me and Corey were laughing about it the other day on Paul's. About how big your computer tower was.
Going up, right?
And how we could fit like 3 computers inside of it.
Hell yeah.
And he sent me an AI generated photo, and it was like, look, a computer tower or a LoRa tower. It was fucking
Yeah,
massive.
Fucking up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To be that high up, that you ain't in the atmosphere, you in the stratosphere. You in the layer or in the hemisphere,
Look at
stratosphere in
that.
space.
That's an Elon Musk drone.
What time is it?
Half past 7. Here.
Half past 9 your time.
Yeah, no, I was just working out the time, so no
If you're
one
sending a
finished.
drone that high, you might as well expect not to get it back.
Solar winds now. You ain't got the regular winds, you got the solar winds.
Well, I'm saying, like, not even that, though, is like, even if you could take a Mavic 3 up to that height, you would, a 40-minute battery, you would still be pressing to get down in time.
Yeah.
It'd take you
I
40
mean-
minutes to get up there.
Yeah, so that drone used all its battery to get that high. There was no coming
That's where you
back
need
down.
a parachute.
But even then, you're 33,000 feet. You got to figure if that thing came
Right.
down even on a parachute, that thing
Where
could
you
go 30,
going,
40
man?
miles easy.
That's
You
another
know what I'm
thing too.
saying?
Being that high up, you ain't really got to rely on the battery that much either. You can ride the wind more so.
But like I said, too, even if you put it on a parachute, that thing could float for 100 miles.
Oh, yeah.
At that height. And then you'd have to go track it down. Hopefully you had some kind of tracker on it. All right, I'll check it out, Corey. Let's see. All right,
That's too
perfect.
much.
Now I got 4 of them, so I'll use those for my polls. I'm gonna do another poll, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah.
What are the pictures of?
Night
some
Trey, what's up,
some
family?
AI
Mike.
setups that he did. He was running an AI program and coming up with different computer setup.
You already did a poll about that, didn't you?
I've done a bunch of them about that.
Yeah.
Like I do different PC setups, like the way they look and stuff, like which one people like better. I do microphones, different monitors. I even did what was your favorite platform, and on the one with YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and Twitter, YouTube got 91% of the vote out of 64 votes.
Yeah.
Now, as far as Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and Instagram, out of 49 votes, Twitch got 80% of the votes.
Yeah.
And
I
Instagram
haven't got
came
my
in
head around
second.
that yet. I don't understand Twitch.
But I
need
put
to
a
do
poll
it.
out last night, and it's so far as 23 votes. I do one every few days. I try to put something. I try to keep every little part of my channel active with something. I figure it's better than just being dormant. So I try to utilize my community tab and all that.
Don't do nothing with your Discord, I know that.
I
I
don't
don't have
understand
nothing
Discord
to
either.
do with Discord.
I was about to say, I do that with my Discord server.
I
don't know what
say
I-
Discord servers are just more there for so you can hang out with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 70 people in my Discord server, but like I said, I use it
I-
mainly for communications for gaming. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I've just started one just to see if I can learn Discord. I don't really know how to use it.
Because if I'm live by myself, but somebody wants to jump in with GTA with me, all they have to do is jump on Discord, we connect voice, and then everybody can hear us talking on my live stream. But they're
Yeah,
not
we
on
did
my
that.
actual live with me.
Yeah,
Like
we did
Tim
that
is a
already.
stream sniping little bitch. He likes to watch my stream so he can try to figure out where I'm at.
Yep. Yep. Snipe you every damn time, too. Well, that's how fucking Sean was getting me. He was just fucking good. He had that. I got the gun now, but he had that fucking top tier fucking sniper rifle.
But that's why I said, that's why some big YouTubers, what they'll do is they'll set a because on Discord, or I mean on Streamlabs, you can set a delay for your stream, and some of them will set it for a minute or two. That way, no matter how much you try to figure out where they're at, you're always a couple minutes behind on them.
Yeah.
That way, if you're playing in the same GTA server, they can't figure out where you're at right at that time.
I got a guy does NGS streams, and he says his streams for about 7 minutes behind what he's actually doing.
Right, that way you
7
can't
minutes.
stream snipe them.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I don't put a delay on mine because I don't really care. I'll just run Tim over at the tank. Tim hates when I get in the tank, bro. He'll be running down the street and I'll just keep blowing his ass up.
Yep. Then, yeah, because I didn't use that mod anymore because it, it got patched. Now I couldn't morph over to my facility.
Oh, I have the mod menu again. I just gave myself like $10 million the other day.
Oh my god.
I hate not having money in the game. I bought the new jet too that they released.
I still got 31 million. Haven't touched it. Pays my rent on all my fucking place.
Well, there's nothing else for us to buy in the game. We bought everything.
No. Yep.
I own every fucking car in the game. I got probably 200 cars.
Yep.
Yeah, you be
I got
fucking
all the
them up.
planes.
Oh, you should see my garage. dude.
I got all the planes and I can't even fly them.
Yeah, Tim sucks at flying. I gotta fly us everywhere when we're in a game.
Yeah, and he's got to drive you everywhere.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
suck at
because I
driving.
can drive. I'm a good driver. Fuck yeah.
But I'll get in the
Flying.
jets, dude, and I'll sit there and dive bomb the side of the buildings and shit. Like, I'm really good at flying in the game. I get into dogfights with people all the time
Why
in
do I
GTA.
have to get every single ball out of this?
I
What's
tried
up,
it.
your
I
girl?
just can't get good on it. Who is
How's
it?
it going?
Who?
Your girl, Charlene?
No
in the
hit.
chat?
Charlene.
I think that's Charlene.
Your girl. How old is she?
I don't know.
It might say Charlie.
Uh,
Spelt differently.
Nah, she's over 18. I'll say, how you doing? But
Might be a dude.
Ugh.
No, it's a little kid. No, Tim, it's a little kid.
The little
It's
kid.
a little kid.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So just be careful.
Yep. Yep. Fucking. That's my luck with the guy.
Yeah, you're lucky to be
That's
some
like
42-year-old guy in his mom's basement.
Yeah. Eating his donuts and pizza. That's like Sean in GTA. He messed me up, man. First time I saw him in GTA, he was a chicken there. After the
But see, this is what I'm talking about. Is you can't be liable for somebody that clearly lied about their age to YouTube, because there's no way that somebody that age should be able to type in the chat.
Yeah, that's true.
Not
How
when
old is
my chat's set to, well, my whole channel's set to 18 plus.
Yeah, but there's
How old
the
is she?
thing is your channel's set to that, but that doesn't filter out, because the only way
Nah,
you
it
can
don't.
type in a chat or comment is you have to lie about your age on your profile.
Yeah. Well, that's why people say subscribers only now in the chat. You know what I mean?
See, Florida wants to pass a law that anybody under the age of 18 can't have social media anymore. And you have to so if you want to sign up for Facebook or
that's
something,
TikTok.
you have to take a picture of your license with you in order to open up a social media account.
Yeah, that's all right. Talking
Right.
about
I
passing.
don't see a problem inherent.
Right, you can all carry on talking in a second. Everybody on YouTube, I will catch you on my next one. Goodbye.